Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to another Lord of the Rings Online Landscape Series episode. This is Moon Reaper with Vegward, the Dwarf Champion, looking into Khûd Zagin, the next zone in the Legacy of Morgoth expansion. It is February 2025. We are max level, and we have two zones to go after this one that will complete the current slate of content available in the game at max level. Following the story of Azagath and Nakasi, who fled Umbar, were hot on the trail to try to figure out what they are searching for in the Shigani Desert. We're now heading into the second zone. Really enjoyed Amber Rule, sorry. And I said so many times in the last episode, but we're back at it. I'm interested to kind of see this particular biome because from a distance it looked very different than what we're used to in Lord of the Rings Online. And so, without further ado, go ahead and food up real quick. Go ahead and get started. Just a reminder: this is completely blind. Never created any of this content before. And thank you for everybody who's joined me, either brand new on this journey or just now, or all the way through since the Humble Beginnings episode, the very beginning of our journey. And here is Corridon. Causes to halt.
Let us stop here for now.
Just as the two of us move ahead into Khûd Zagin and scout the terrain that awaits us. While we walked, Rahazi spoke to me of the creature we can expect to encounter in this land: birds on the wing, jackals and servals among the sands, and lizards and snakes beneath the rock, baking among the rocks. I would like to test some of the arrows I was gifted by the people of Iridir. Shall we hunt some of these creatures and learn the lay of the land? Okay, simple kill quest. Although that whatever mob was there just absolutely disappeared. Yeah, so flies are not part of the menu, but the caracol might be. Just a reminder, we're also max level on mining, so we'll go ahead and take it here. Not carousels, we need very specific, serval. I love how it's called an Amberuli serval. Do not need the sentries. We have this like, oh, we have a huge, look at this map. The Eternal one. Very interesting. Jackal. I mean, I mean, it's essentially a wolf, right? We haven't seen a mob like this before. The wild donkey, I think that's very cool. Khûd walking horror. Cobra we need to hunt. We've got some Mordecai that have kind of found their way this far north. Look at that particle effect there. Like that. Very cool. Very cool. Down foot for a little bit. That little touch adds so much ambiance. Snakes too, right? We haven't seen like snake mobs like this. Oh, it's so well rendered too. The animation there. What's we got? We got the hunter. Your eyes peeled for a rich note, and sure enough, blessings be upon us. There is one over here. Go ahead and take this one out. Sure. Anything? Not just a feed, but it is our second note and our first rich one of this episode. So very cool. Very cool. A little 5-banger with some rares. Oh, the jackal. We need you. We need you. I don't want to straight two, but we need several more jackals. Look at this. We need quite a few more of these mobs. Shading chain a little there. I think the cobras may be more spread out than the servals and other mobs. And just check out this zone though. It looks so good. It looks so good. Dodge here. Yeah, we've got like some cacti, some new flora as well they've incorporated. Very cool. So I figured out that large seed pod thing. I just look at that view, guys. Interesting, and I'm almost an Egyptian influence here. Definitely evoking that kind of Nile River, almost like Uldum in like the sounds there, the cobras from WoW, Uldum from WoW, the desert region, a little bit there. Cobra, another jackal. One more jackal after that. The warrior here. We need 4 birds. Kind of get up and around here. They can't, huh? I want to discover this real quick. What is this? What is this? What is this? Jerush. We haven't been there yet. Haven't got any vectors there either. Weird. A lot to take in here initially. The birds, though. So are we going to be vectored this way regardless? Look at this gate. Very cool. I just hope I don't have to run all the way back to Corridon, right? That would be a very good quest for them. We got humanoids here. Cobra. Another camp here. Full cache. Didn't get any discovery. Go in here just in case. That's there. What do you want here? Guys do to come in. Yeah, we think go in here. Oh, we got a jackal. Maybe it counts. And he does. He does count. Sweet. We're doing that champion thing for sure. Long of despair, right? Is he about to do that blinding thing? Right. We should find silver in there, really? That's it? Okay, well. Very cool. I do like, I do want to kind of dye the colors here. I told you in the previous episode that I kind of want to make it beige. I think the birds are only at one very specific location. My hope is that all 4 of them are there. At this point, we're only really trying to stop for rich nodes. I like these like bluffs. Look at that. Very cool looking. Look at that city. Like kind of an oasis in the desert here. And then another city. 2 right next to each other. You don't usually see settlements that close to each other. I think the closest comparison I have is like Bree, Saddle, and Combe. One maybe overrun. Who knows? We'll kind of peek in here and get the lay of the land here. I like that the initial quest here is just kind of fan out, go explore. A watch woman. We do got a Western Nog. We'll be there eventually. We'll get back here. You know, I think this kind of exposes a little bit of like the AI movement patrols, like in LOTRO, like as they spawn in and kind of their natural wanderings. They kind of sit still a little bit too much. I'd almost like in open spaces like this, I'd almost like them to increase the mob density, just so make it feel a little bit less sparse. A lot of jackals. Look at this one. Look at these things floating here. The creeping arm, huh? Very interesting. So, cobra. Here we go. The birds just like clustering. Here's all of our birds. And got our 4. Bird that runs west. Oh, so he's there still. Okay. We'll get out of here. Let's see if we can get out of here. Oh, there's actually a discoverable here. Red chest. It's kind of like caved in. I think I might want to get out of here. There we go. Come on, surely. Surely I was meant to get out of here, right? Oh. There we go. Okay. And the views. Spectacular. They still achieve a huge sense of scale here. You hear those whispers? Uh-oh. We definitely have not been sent up there yet. Little cactus blossoms. Very cool looking. Cobras, jackals, cats, birds. Okay. You hear them again. The whispers. Going back to our boy. I like that they're so much better at it now than they used to be when they were kind of closing off zones, but the blending of these two zones is really well done as well. And they've always erred on the side of like natural landscapes and geography, which is has its own appeal. Feels very predictable. Get you because you're in the way. Less fantastical. Sometimes I do yearn for other games that have kind of pushed the boundaries of what's suspension of disbelief. Okay, our gang's here. Or at least Bellandor is. PSA, buddy.
At last you two return. The others told me to wait here for you.
Something happened while you were away.
We were waylaid by a number of Shigani highwaymen, who mistook us for vulnerable travelers.
Rothog and his co-peshers cured them of that misconception very quickly. After Rahazi made clear to them that they were sharing an enemy in Otokai, they invited us to a hideout in the rocks to the southeast, called a place called Galbaru. Stay behind to tell you where everyone was gone. Let us now join them in Galbaru. So is he going to... not going to teleport us. We're going to run. We need to go back in. Southwest? Did you say southwest? Okay, let's see. Oh, it's all the way over here. No way. Okay, well. Interesting. So we're going to be moving from east to west here. That's pretty interesting. The Lakadin is another zone we can't enter. Murgala is not a zone we can enter. So we kind of see if we go south, like where we're going to be going. If we do indeed go south. You know, we don't. There was always like Gate to Nirn and Mordor. We never went to Nirn. Oh, so you collapse the column. Go to the fork in the road. I'm just gonna. It's interesting. Like it's really a hideout. Yeah, if these guys were kind of moving around in packs a little bit more, man, this would also be, man, mounted combat would have been interesting out here, right? Would have been incredibly interesting to have out here. There's another rich node. That seems to be upon us. Yeah, wouldn't that have been great out here? Seeing these guys on like camels or even just horses, and it kind of would have, and man, like in roving threats, oh, and warbands, man, it would have been great out here. And another the foregone forlorn abandoned feature. Like how you kind of get into these canyons. Kind of has the same problem the Swan Fleet had. Like from a distance, you can still kind of see the repeating texture a little bit. Its tiling is a little off in some ways. The offset's not really there. Are we? I don't even know if we're accessing this the right way. I don't know how we're gonna get in here. It is blocked off. Okay, we got some dead out here. That's interesting. Fiery one. Maybe this is the way. Let's see. Hand sifter. Crawler by another name, right? Just a little cut through. This is interesting. Barons of Ubad. Barons of Ubad. Thief's Cut. Man, imagine how much of this we're going to explore. This zone is huge. I wonder if that's all impassable. There's a bridge there. And most of that's impassable. The way in here, you think? Up through here. That's a 4 mines? Oh shit, we gotta stop here and get these. Gotta stop here. Right? You can't not get this many when they're that close together. 4 of them? It was like Lingris. Oh. What's that? Boom. Worth it. Let's see. Probably is the way in, right? Wonder if we came at it from a direction they didn't expect us to. Oh yeah, we definitely could have come at this from a different way. Fish. Interesting. Yeah, there's a way to come in there. In fact, this is not even probably the way. Okay, we made it. We didn't die. Galvaru's here. Go here to the gate just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Punch him. So let that Ordekai hunter sit out there like that. Cool. Okay, cool. Truly a hidden little pocket. Got a boat here. Very cool. Some reused assets, but it's fine.
Today is a good day.
Okay, so it's 2 more stable masters here. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and rough out our gangs here. Get the milestone here. We'll replace Jet on board. No, we don't want to replace. Yeah, we'll replace that. Okay. Look at our boy here. Oh, we're supposed to come at it from this way. What? Yeah, this is truly a hidden place. If you didn't have a map, right? How would you ever find it?
I see Belandor found you, my friend.
Look, a dwell here named this place Galbaru, which they told me means Steve's Cut. I do not think they gave it that name, but they've embraced it. These caves must have been home for brigands and highwaymen throughout the years. Now that the Ordekai have tightened their grip on Khûd Zagin, Galbaru, we will hide out for those who resist that empire. I'm reminded of our stay in the Shield Isles. The freebooters there have something in common with these rebels. I think they're neither knows it. Should have seen how rapidly they lowered their weapons when Rothog raised his own. But these rebels and the freebooters of the Shield Isles can make rapid calculations when they must. Start the good old Rothog.
These highwaymen sought to rob us of coin.
So I showed to them the medallion of the marksman as one of the kindred of the coins, and they recognized it not. The city of Umbar is a good distance away from this land, and word travels slowly. And I showed to them my Kupeshes, and that was the language they understood. The language of death travels quickly in every land Vegward. That's hilarious. Now, where's Rahasi? All the way back here. This is the one that joined us from Emerald.
I did not think we would encounter the Khûd so quickly.
Hoodie. Okay, hoodie. We don't pronounce the hoodie. Okay. So Khûd is good. Khûd's good. Okay. But they had eyes upon our group from the moment we passed beyond the Urkabon River. They must be desperate for weapons to conduct the rebellion against Ordekai. Also, they attacked groups such as ours with so many evident warriors. There's a cabin in the heights on the eastern side of Galbaru, and more of the Khûd dwell within. Koltek is in there. Okay, so there's a cavern back here. Interesting. Okay. Definitely look like a kind of well-armed group. Fire provisioner. Figure out where the cave is at. Did I miss something here? Caves. Down here maybe? Another hidden spot. Okay. What do you think we're missing here? Cave up top there. Nothing here. Here. Does it double back here? It might double back here. Yeah, maybe it's up here, huh? Okay. Before we drop down, I think. I'll be. Here. Okay, here we go. Here's the cave. They got it instanced off. Okay. Oh, bad. What's happening in here? What? What? Are the caves to be? There we go. Some hidden wall stuff there. Very interesting. Oh, they're like digging. Wow. Temple? Back here. Very cool. This place is huge. Man, you get really dug in here. A lot going on. It's amazing that we picked the right one. Injured man lying on a bed. Oh. Damning injuries? Serious injury is dressed in the Umbari style.
The highwaymen of Jalburu tell me they found this man dying beside the road outside Jerush.
Separated by the Ordokai, they brought him back here to interrogate him about the caravan in which he traveled, and if any of his treasure might have been overlooked by the Ordokai. It seems he was too badly injured to speak to them, so have abandoned the effort. He has been left for dead twice now. Did you take note of the clothing he wears? He's just dressed in the Umbari fashion. Match the description I was given for the water bear that aided in Balakat's escape from the citadel. Saduk! Oh, is his name going to change real quick? I deemed to travel with no caravan, but in the company of a single disguised man. Reports of that disguised man are of great interest to me. They carry the coin. Our men have abandoned their efforts to restore him to health. We need him to tell us what happened to Balakad. Speak to the apothecary outside the Galbaru proper, and learn what we need to save this man's life. I care not if he dies. He does not die before he tells us what he knows. His name doesn't change, huh? But he does look like that water carrier. He's got the same model. Very cool how seemingly minor characters turn out to play an important role. Such good storytelling. I want to take a hard right up here just to explore this a little bit. Hey, a person! Wave at him. He's coming from somewhere, so that means must be something over here, huh? Okay, so wealth and riches. This is where they might all their loot they stole from the caravans. Pretty cool. Oh, while I'm doing that, looking around. So when they have map artists do these interiors, do they, they kind of crop that stuff out and just throw an outline around it? Is that what they do? Okay, these are all the way over here. The merrymaking. You're going to play in the music, of course, as you do. Take great pains to preserve the realism there. Careful. Coming out on this island. Okay.
You need a remedy for the dying man that was lately brought to Jalburu.
Jalburu. I will not say he is beyond saving, but he has a lot of redeal blood. They would not have purposely left him alive. They believed he was dead already. I can make a poultice, but I have exhausted my supply of ingredients. You must bring me the hardy plant leaves and riverside reeds that I will need to fashion this remedy. Find them around Jalburu if you truly must see this man healed. Okay. We are. Easy enough. Plant leaves. Hey, another person! Continue to see players experience this new content along with us. Very cool. This is the latest content as of 2025. At least in the Legacy of Morgoth expansion. think it's considered a mini expansion. I'm not sure. It feels like like it's larger than the Umbar expansion. I have to mute my phone there, guys. I apologize. Many apologies. It's never happened. These riverside reeds, leaves. Fourth one here. Back up. Or actually not back up. Over. To the water here. I like how they could change the volume. Like the fog volume here, where you're like you can see it feels deep here. You look down, you can kind of see through.
You have returned with ingredients?
Because I did not think you would.
I confess, I did not think you would.
I'll make the poultice for which you have asked. That will take some time, so things cannot be rushed. You must hope your friend can survive until it's ready. Recommend you keep yourself busy. Perhaps then you'll notice the time passing. I love this. 10 minutes. No in way. Future traveling companions.
The Khûd who dwell here at Jalburu are brigands and highwaymen, disorganized and given to quarreling.
Instead of uniting effectively against the Ordokai, if they were responsible for granting the Ordokai out of River rule, instead of my mother, Kirisi, Urdir would still be occupied by soldiers of the Empire. With only 5 or 6 Dermiri to fight alongside me, I might make things different in Khûd Zagin. I'm gonna do that so. Okay? Good for her. So we can either wait or speed it up by talking to these guys. Cool.
The people who live here frequently quarrel among themselves.
Finding it difficult to agree on a single course of action, that is not a problem we have in Umbar Baharbal, but it can influence a strong body made up of strong voices. Not to say the rebels of Jalburu lack wisdom, they seem quite frightened of both me and Urshak. Is that not both knowledgeable and wise? Our boys over here.
Is it true the injured man you seek to heal is Azagoth's former water-bearer, Zaduch?
It is indeed. He might be made to tell us what happened over Balkai. We might count one of our objectives satisfied so early on our journey.
Is it true that Koltek identified the dying Umbari man the highwayman brought to Jalburu?
He has got the water bearer? Yes, he did. It's the most surprising. The dwarf must have an eye for faces to have so readily identified him so far from the city. What do you think Saduk might tell us of Balakor's son Balakad? Still lives, the dreams of the heirs of Casimir remain alive. It cause problems for the Gondor in the future. What is that? All of our... That is all of our companions, right? Or speed... Oh, Coridon's the last one, okay. Oh, and Sigaleth. I bet she was coming with us too.
Who is this man Koltek has tasked you with healing?
Something is not right here, I know not what, but this puzzling mosaic seems to be missing some pieces. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
You can
said
hear that
we might
whisper
speak in
again.
private of the dreams that troubled our rest. Do you wish to speak of them now?
Okay, what do you dream? You tell her about what we dreamt about? The Nazgul leading a band of orcs in search of something. Beyond living memory. I dreamt of a long corridor leading into darkness. I saw something, though I cannot remember what, but I knew it lay at the end of the corridor. I think the dancer was beside me. I'm reminded now of the room of voices beneath the Godur. I woke up disturbed. It may have been only a dream, but my people know such dreams often foretell the future. Okay. How many more companions do I have? I don't understand. A person. Am I missing? Oh, Koltek. Okay, Koltek. By the time we get to him, it'll be 7 minutes. Okay. Wait, did I just up again? I gotta go back and around again. There's 2 switchbacks. One's a little bit steeper. The crazy thing is, like, we're gonna go to Koltek, get the poultice, go back to Koltek. But we'll zoom as fast as we can. Jalburu. Good to remember that. Hey, a person! Malby, somebody we're probably going to talk to. This hidden wall bug, right? Something there they have to fix. Yeah, there's something right there. A little hitch, little bug. Right. Get a little tune here, it's playing. Okay, Coltec.
Zagdus' condition has worsened.
I would know if it was
I care not
concern,
if he dies,
right?
but I would rather he first told us of Balakad's fate.
So we've got to all the way back. So they're really concerned about Khûd. Something tells me that this is not going to necessarily. It's going to complicate the objective a little more. It's going to make it more confusing, more intriguing. Not necessarily wrap it up in one go, right? But my guess is like maybe Khûd was captured, and so we're gonna go like almost be his rescuer. Yeah, there's something. It's like there's a one of the geometry here is a little messed up. Something has too much physics interaction. We're gonna have to go back in there again. Okay.
The
We're in.
poultice is prepared. I hope it provides some comfort for your friend.
Audio caught up there. The use of this poultice should help him recover. So back we go. Another person. Wait a minute. I'll win. I got the right path, I think. Go. And back in that cave. Yeah, so they've definitely ordered a lot of goods. Oh, there's a sandstorm. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see if there was a sandstorm that we could they see out here. I wonder how often it triggers. I'm glad we didn't need to click on anything because I would have forgotten it completely. Need to remember to get our little subscriber token. Have it. All right. The duck's name is now there.
I thank you.
He is here. He seeks to punish me. Oh shit. Is he tied up in this?
There are knives everywhere.
How is he going to protect me? What? What's gonna happen now? Asking what happened to Balakad?
It is of no use then. The kindred will never let me live.
Knowing I helped their prisoner escape their clutches, they did not know I prayed for the return of the heirs of Casimir. I received word from Sacrifel that if I aided her son to escape, he would attack the city and overthrow the usurping kindred. You asked how the widow was able to send a message to Saduk from her exile, and she knows he coughs wetly and tries to dab away the blood. Every morning I collected the jar set aside for me and filled it with water in the bay. It was the task of water bearers for the fountains of Citadel for Asgard. On several mornings, there were letters for me hidden beneath my jar. They told me to bring Balakad to a safe location beneath the city in Umbar Muk. Jackalfell and the heirs would then Saga restore a rightful ruler. Addressing why he left the city instead of hiding Malachite in Umar as the letters directed. Whether that would be too near the kindred and they would find him easily. If only I had done as the letters directed. Instead we fled from the city, surviving in the wildlands for weeks, but always we felt the jaws of discovery pressing on our heels. In the land we were discovered by the Ordekai patrol outside their hilltop fortress. The Malachite fought bravely, but to no avail. You get captured.
If Malachite had fallen, his body would have been found when the highwaymen of Jalburu encountered Saduch.
Brought him back to Jerush. The Amberuli warrior Rahazi will be interested to learn that one of the men we seek may now be held by her hated foe. See what she has to say about this. I'll remain here and keep an eye on Saduch. Okay, so back out the cave. Okay, so likely again that he was captured. Very interesting. The how this progresses. It's also uncommon. You know, we didn't vector into the city we need to go into yet, but it's also very uncommon that most of our questing so far has been solely the main story quest. Nothing has really branched us out yet and told us, we haven't hit a quest hub yet. Very interesting. Even Amber Rule was, kind of quickly started to give us a little side quest. We can kind of get through here. There we go. Yeah, there's just something about that spot. Yeah. Let the audio catch up, because clearly we're working on letters, right? Alright, Razi, talk to me.
Did the injured man give you the information you sought?
So let us learn the truth of it. First we'll ask questions, and then we'll draw blood if such becomes necessary. Jerusalem lies to the west. So now we vector back out to the west. Let's do that. We did not get a chance to talk to all these named guys yet, but I'm sure we'll be sent back here. We do indeed have the milestone. We'll go ahead. Kind of want to jump out. We go out here. Just want to cut across. If we can. Might be able to. You can still hear those whispers. Maybe we can get up here. Yeah, cool. Look at that, man. Look at that view. I mean, it would be great if we stood here and like a sandstorm blew through. That'd be really cool. What's happening here? Kind of a buried city. This is interesting. Menki Waste. Ruined Kanag. So this is Western Kanag. This is Ruined Kanag. Covered by the sands, huh? Wandering Shade. Now you might have a quest in the future. Cool, you know, kind of sink the assets in the ground a little bit. Change the terrain height. Pretty cool. Wizards. I'll hear those whispers. So the Ordekai control this spot? No, because this is services, so they control both of these spots. So this is Jerush, Western Kanag, Ruined Kanag. Okay. Very interesting. Come into entrance. Silence hangs over the town of Jerush as the entire town holds its breath.
I'm sorry, I know nothing.
I do not wish to speak with you. Scary people. Are Duru talk to Mashda, talk to me.
I have nothing to say to
As long as
you.
not
Please
we
move
have
along.
troubles enough with us as you drawing the attention of the soldiers from the fortress. So is this the fortress? I imagine.
It is a new day.
Okay. Dalbaru, Darush, Gerbani man, Gerbani woman, healer, Shab. Like I always got the crafting stuff set up, guys. It's so good. They transplant all that stuff.
No one wishes to speak with you?
Okay, I'm not surprised. My neighbors do not wish to draw the eyes of their occupiers upon them again for to do that. So my brand them rebels against the Empire. No, I am not afraid of the soldiers who live in the fortress. If I'm to answer your questions, I need some assurance it will be worth my while. I'm a craftsman with fine things, but with fewer caravans passing along the road of riches, I need to price my individual wares more highly than before. If you bring me the sharp jackal teeth I need for a necklace I will tell you what I know about the man you seek. Next, you can find outside the city and throughout the sands of Khûd Zagin. And now remember, only the sharpest of their teeth was very sharp teeth. Okay. Would you see another quest here? That's a. We did get another quest here. Send this to Darush. We'll follow up on that. We do. Full architecture. We're built. Oh, deep stuff. This guy's kind of hiding a little bit, huh? Down here in the back.
Umbar is a free city at
See, well, I
last.
pray your journeys have not changed who you are, for you are the best of us. So this is our boy that we keep smoking with.
Umbar is a free city at last.
I fear my duties weigh upon me, drown me in monotony. Catalog this, transcribe that. How will it grow if I do not enter words in a diary? This madness I did not expect. My parents would not want for me. I apologize and learned that Ashami is the daughter of a merchant here in Jerusalem and her sister's husband, captive Ordekai. I've been able to leave my post to seek an audience with Ashami's father. Wish you're in a favor with him, but I cannot leave. Would you help me? I'm going to rescue his brother, or his future brother, I guess. Go to the encampment to the north of his outpost and rescue a man and defeat his captor. Was that the one that we went through earlier? No. It is in the, why does this guy have a coin? An audience not given. Wait, hold on. Audience not given. You. Audience not given. Oh, okay. Well, this is the one we didn't click before. We always got to come back into this and if Sigurd gives a contact for the rebels. Okay, talk to me, Goose.
It is a new day.
First lesson you must learn is discretion. There's an appearance of freedom here, but ever watchful are the eyes of Otakar on the rise to the northwest. We struggle for the future of our land and people. Our leaders are few, hidden for their safety and their families. The few who remain here are vigilant in their watch and defense. You bear a gift we sent north to our cousins in Amberol. They set you here, then you shall be tested. Prove your value and integrity. We welcome your assistance. Do not influence the fate of our enemies. Okay? New deed and another quest.
Today is a good day.
Okay, to prove your sincerity and ability, I have a simple task. The elders overseeing the continued function of the outpost do so for reasons selfish and selfless. Or selfless. The others we bear no ill. Their metal is not strong enough to withstand the Ordekai whip, and our trust cannot be misplaced. With the elders, they will each provide a gift of water. As is customary, one will give you the water differently than the others to test your perception when you return. Fair. One will give you water differently than the other. I knew there was an elder over here. Elder builder. Maybe it's not him. In here fighting. Hey, Iqbal, translator, Galami. So we got named people here. Servant brings you water. As is custom, the man near Iqbal clears his throat and beckons.
Is there something you need?
My Lord Iqbal offers you water and welcome you. We come to our outpost from afar, and we offer you fair warning. This is a difficult place to live. My Lord's desire is to return to Jerusalem, the glory of our ancestors, a trading post grander than the caravansaries. You will undoubtedly see throughout the land. He works with the other elders here to see that we outlast the occupation from the south. If you decide to remain in our homeland, perhaps we can find you some. Could be handsomely for your effort. Okay. Zealot Zinamel. But I do wonder where that whispering is coming from. Love that you can hear the sweeping there. Courtyard here. Very unique assets.
Today is a good day.
He gives you the water. Have you come here to hear the tale of our returning king? Do you hear his voice in the wind too? Was the prophecy returned? Soon you will turn to lay low the enemy who has long forced our obedience and subjugated our wills. The faithful adherents who allow the spirits of their ancestors to know his glory and light. If you venture to our lands to know his grace, if you be enemy, know that we shall root you out and lay you low when our king arises. But if your intentions are noble, perhaps you can assist the infirm with settling the debts of their souls. Perfect. Okay. I'm out here. Around here. And then the other one was the one that we saw earlier. This. Nice little musical score. Pleasant. It's this guy, right?
This valley belongs to the Shagani,
My table with
and no one
water.
else.
Drink your fill, stranger. You're welcome here. If your weapon does not draw the blood of our people, I am Nangar. They have people at the outpost, and as you can tell, I need assistance. Enemies assail us from the north and the west, and they leave us open to desert crawlers and creatures. They reduce our defenses and steal our supplies. We persist, and perhaps some help from those from afar, we may thrive. I think it's that guy, the drink your fill guy. Right? A little archway there. Very cool. Very cool.
Nico, it is good to see you.
Looks great. Looks at you as you approach, and as a service server while you offering the water. Another foreigner passing through their land. Do you mean harm, or your intention genuine? I will tell your tale. I think I'm a god, and I keep our food stores as best I can. After the caravans pass through with what materials the desert offers, or used to before the time left, and telling my tale to others. Your intention here is genuine. You are welcome. So I believe it's the builder. Yeah. It's the builder.
Nico, it is good to see
Now I
you.
think I am prepared to test you.
It is a new day.
Who is our ally? You were prepared to return to me so you may find a place more conducive to discussions such as ours. Do it. Okay.
Nico, it is good to see you.
Okay, I will ask you only a few questions, and your honest answer will prove your value to us. I will begin. Iqbal, the merchant who employs a translator, is he allied with us? He is not. Okay.
Today is a good
the man
day.
who's forever for a prophecy, is he allied with the rebellion? No, he's not.
It is a new day.
Walls. Is he allied with their cause?
Today is a good day.
The other hunter stalks the larder and he turns the profit from the desert fauna. He allied with our rebellion. So is it only one ally? Right? This is completed. Okay. I think we did it right. I wonder what would happen if we did it wrong.
Ashtalgur, stranger.
Brave enough is that we may trust you further. Know there will be eyes ever on you as you venture through. There's another
It
quest.
is a
Find us
new
people in
day.
Vegward and Jurish. Okay, you have proven your ability to perceive one of our members. I'm pleased by this. Now, however, I must ask you to assist our outpost in a manner which appeases the different elders and ingratiates you to each. And I go and ask him what you can do. So we kind of get breadcrumbed into breadcrumbs. Common strategy here. The quest design.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and
No,
no
we're
one
actually
else.
not set you to tasks that directly confront our enemy. Not yet. I think assisting the other owners for your value and attention will suffice. Iqbal is stubborn and sated as a sated camel. He will not speak with you. You will work through his intermediary, Galame. Malagat is a forthright man with honorable intent. His needs are varied, and though they seem selfish, they are not. Zinamel is an odd sort. He hears voices to his followers, humor them, and it should mean no harm to anyone to do so. Enemy when they are satisfied. Hey, a person! I think we saw that person before. The self-our prophetic guide. I didn't realize we could go through here before. Much faster. What do you got, buddy?
Nico, it is good to see you.
Okay, Nagar's a good man. He refusing to understand that science disconcerts me. But that is of little matter. He sends you to aid with my growing flock, and so I thank him, and I thank you. Faith will understand the meaning of the Ishami as it wails across the land. I interpret Ishimi's wails to guide the flock to their absolution. Be faithful will usher our age of glory back into the Khûd Zagin. Speak with the infirm among my flock. Actions like those will earn you respect. We got breadcrumbs into breadcrumbs. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Okay. There we go. Explosion of quests. The King, I hope you're doing good, man. How are you? How have you been? I know you said you were going to stream recently. I've been meaning to pop in, man. Admittedly, I don't have my kind of social Twitter always on for notifications, so hope you've been good. Are you the person Zinamel said would come? I pray you are. My eyes are useless. Mordecai flames destroyed my family, my home, and my sight. Zinamel says if I give a gift of the enemy's eyes to the desert, the Ishimi will speak kindly to me, to the king. The king returns, so will my sight. The enemy sees through the eyes in the sky, the eyes of the Crabane, carrying eaters who scour the lands to the south and all around us. 20 pairs of their eyes. Jesus.
Life is always a struggle in Shagana.
You're going to be on later. What are you going to play later on? Zinamel sent you, then my hope returns. Years ago, my husband crossed the Mordecai warlord and lost his hand in punishment. Zinamel said the terrorists seeking me at night will end, and my absolution will come when I restore what my husband lost. We're going to collect the hand and finger bones of the walking dead at Nirgambar. Okay? Placing a hand.
Is there something you need?
Where are you? Zinamel found someone to help me with penance. Blessed are his words. Listen well, I am under the last of my bloodline. My brothers, sisters, and all their children are dead at the hands of the Mordecai. Zinamel said my family would live on. If I gift a patch of the desert, the blood of its sons and daughters mixed with mine. The desert stands to the southeast are the true daughters and sons of the desert, the drams of their blood. Yeah. Let's go get all the other quests too. Can we only do it in order? Like, do the other ones not have their quests yet? Or can I approach them already? What do you think? Let's see. Is it gonna be like an online game? You think you might play a single player game? So apparently we can't get all these quests now.
Nico, it is good to see you.
Nagar, it's good to see send you to me. While I look toward the future, I overlook the pressing needs of our community. We are few, many are infirm or older than I am. Mordecai were cruel masters who left nothing for our people. The presence in the north strikes fear into many hearts. You look as though you often have faced and overcome fear. As do you help the two in Jerush. The first is Ashkab, and they helped shelter the masses. The second is Nasami. They see to the feeding all they can. Help them in return to me. Okay, they're here. Oops. Okay. Ashkab, talk to me, Goose.
Is there something you need?
Malagat is too kind, though his time in the wild is over. He finds a way to assist us with our needs. He also maintains our morale, which is more difficult by the day. As he said, I offer the post with hides, kitten, and frills. Whether we use them directly or trade them to caravans, they rule on the roads, these are the primary goods we have to offer. Recent efforts By the Orkai and the port overlooking Jerush and their encampment in southwest, they give a pause to our hunters, of course. See that the caravans have all been affected. Ruling hunt the jackals and scorpions in the northern, western, and central areas of Khûd for their hides and chitin. Then turn west to hunt the lizards for their frills. Okay. Go quest here. Tommy.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Okay. So that should be brief. The Orkai soldiers are our nearest enemy, but the brigands living in the shadow of the Nirgambir do worse damage to our people. They steal rations and what little wealth we have. They leave us hungry and destitute, while the others do what they can. They are too few and consumed by the tenuous truce with the Orkai to be bothered with these knaves. You can help with this. In a recent raid, the brigands stole a coffer and 6 ration packs. We're going to recover that. And let's go talk to the translator and grab those. Look at all these quests, man. Yeah. There we go. They really know how to fan you out, man. They really know. They're good at it. Now we go in here. That was bigger than I expected. I'm trying to zoom in, man.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
I speak the common tongue and will not converse with you in his tongue, so all communication comes through me. You are here to ingratiate yourself to my lord for 3 tasks he bids you. Task 1 is to go to the desert and collect Karuna, the largest of the Kraben in Zagin. The Kraben are used by the Orkai to spy upon their enemies. My lord would do the same to them. First, take the cage beside me, then collect the carcass of a sand splinter. In the south, find a spot near where the Kraben circle far to the southeast and place the carcass where it can be seen. This will draw down the Karuna. When you've captured Karuna, return it here to me. Okay, so we got a kill quest here. Don't have to carry it. Alsari's been quiet up to this point. No interiors here. I see the 2D. The oranges and lemons and stuff. Common in arid regions of the world like that. Okay, I think we're gonna do kind of a big circle like this. Go over here. What here? What do we got over here? Pretty pups. Oh, good those. They are huddled out here. Do not need those. There's a lot of them right there. You do need those. Shading is... that. Rain, we do. Rain. Oh, rich node blessings be upon us. Random donkeys out here. Oh, we need the eyes. That's what we need. Well, these guys get almost like they're almost camouflaged. So good they are. Do we need those guys yet? Pain though. Temporaler. We don't need those either. What is that? I think that box. We do not need yet. What does that sound? I wonder what it sounds like when the sandstorm kicks in. We need the jackal. Well, none of these things, dude. What do we need from this guy? A lot. Several quest up. We don't own our horse just yet. These are benefits of staying off your horse. I have a tendency to do that, I think. I want to kind of creep towards the dead and also the city, if there's any more quests out there. Do you think there's anything in here yet? Or are we gonna be back to? Oh, there are quests in here. Okay, well, let's get them. We'll signal.
Today is a good
Unworn
day.
swords. In your eyes, the danger is not known to you. Tell me, what do you help a humble craftsman and land enough forgiving is good? Nothing should go to waste if it can be helped. Over the ages, many soldiers have come to Khûd, only to meet their end here. One would not have to look hard to find their gear lost in time in the desert. For example, the ruins of Shikgobad. I have heard there are swords to be found lying about on the ground. Scavengers do not bother with them because they are rusted and unusable. They're still made of fine metals, however, and a skilled craftsman will be able to melt them down and reuse the metal. Okay? I got you. I got another quest.
It is a new day.
Metal shields and sand sifters. We got it. It's going to overlap. This is good. If you're willing to search for the swords, perhaps you would be willing to go to Sir Zugub as well. It's home of the sand sifters, nasty things. I have never been there myself, but it's said that an entire Orcard troop was lost there. Travelers couldn't have seen the metal of their shields glinting in the sun. Okay, more metal to work with. Just like a market. The layout of this place, very cool.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
To bother you for a moment, my partner should have been back by now, and I am worried about him. I would look for him, but I cannot leave my shop. He took the goats out to graze, and he has yet to return. I told him not to go close to Jerush, but I fear that he has done it anyway. There's some evil folk out that way, I told him, and of course, he says that there are evil folk everywhere. He is not wrong, but I have heard some brigands have been camping in that area, and I do not like it. Check on him and see that he and the goats are safe. I'm finding it difficult to focus on my work. Okay, there's a goat herd. On a quest. Okay. Talk to me, Tabiro.
What say you, traveler?
Oh, stranger, are you a warrior? Only ask because I am many other traders here need help. Bandits prey upon the trade caravans like packs of hungry jackals. It's so bad that many people will not even attempt to trade with us anymore because it is not worth the risk. Bandits have been so bold as to set up a camp with barricades along the road where they charge travelers a tax. They beat and rob anyone who does not pay them willingly. The Mordecai do nothing. If you wish to be of help to the Khûdi, we can offer you a small reward to rid us of them. They're along the road to the west and the crest of a hill. Okay, and then finally we'll get this over. A couple more to the north. Oh. Hannah?
It is a new day.
Oh, she clapped at me. Another traveler told me once that this soil from the dried riverbed is very good for growing fruits and vegetables. I have this large planter and I would like to try it, but I am not brave enough to go to the Sol. If you want to go to the old riverbed and collect some soil for me. Of course, indeed. Another person here too. Aura doesn't have a quest. No quest from here, but there seems to be one north of here. This is the one we saw at the northern gate, I think. Here. Here. Anybody?
Life is.
We have a moment to
always a
spare. I'm thrown on my
struggle in
back, and I'm
Saga.
unable to care for my donkey. We have just returned from a long journey, and my partner was tending. Do you remember what to help? He needs fresh food, water, and dust brushed. Oh, a bucket. Oh. Bucket? Gotta carry it, of course, I'm sure. Oh. Then what? What do we need now? Fresh straw? Over here? Donkey feed. One of my most favorite my favorite things about LOTRO, guys. The use of the environment assets, the like subtle placement, making a quest out of so little, and yet it's so meaningful. Now we groom it. I want a donkey. Thanks, buddy. Tell the donkey he is very handsome. Of course, you're very handsome. Nice.
I do not know
Telling him
how
that he is
much
handsome
more
is a good
we can
touch.
endure.
Nice. You know, little quest, memorable. Makes sense. Get to interact with the donkey. Get use out of make use out of everything. Perfect. Perfect. Need you. You. Hockey. Over here to the barricade, I think, is up here. Yeah, these guys would just be better if they were in packs. Even if patrols of 2 or 3. Rich Node, blessings be upon us, right? Yeah, nice. Go. Here's our barricade. We'll go down. Another Rich Node, blessings be upon us. Look at 2 back to back. Wonderful. Nice. Nice. 2 5-bangers. Back. Here's the bandits. The bandits. Oh, yeah. And one of the bandits doesn't want to fight. Surrenders. But now, please do not strike down, and I will fight you. Well, you joined them recently. I've committed no crimes. I was in the army, but the rations are shrinking. Our pay comes late. Comes at all. These past few months, I have no pull, and I can see that the empire wanes. I abandoned my post. I think I would return home. These men came across me in the desert and acted friendly with them. They would not kill me. They had food and water, and I was desperate. Please spare me, and I will serve you. Your face, this is what are you? What would you have me do? Tell me, and I will do it. I am a good man, I swear. Okay. We just kind of drove him off. That's it. Okay. Let's go to the river and get the soil. If we run into anybody, we'll surely run into some more animals we need. Oh, lizards. So, right back on our horse to get right back off. Okay, and the lizards too, good. Bane. Never had to change this build, by the way. Been redlined since the jump. Like, it's so effective. Chill. Oh, there's a stance room. Need you? Yeah, it's in multiples. Oh, it's the dead. I go along the riverbed here. Make. Lizard. Here. Very cool. Different. Just incorporating so many different environments here. Scorpion, huh? We do need scorpions, right? First, no, we've got a scorpion in the last zone. Need those things, huh? Jackal, though, is still scorpion here. Okay, we're doing good, we're doing good. Scorpion. It's just so well done. Bravo. The environment team. Scenario from LOTRO, if you're ever watching this video, I appreciate the work that you do. And the rest of the team. It doesn't stream, but it puts in the effort. I need him. Coming up on the riverbed here. There's also like a little settlement here. Little architecture structure. Jackal, I think. No, we need Jackal High. Very cool. Scorpion. Jackal. Did they poison you? We haven't poisoned just yet, so. Or last Jackal and our last Scorpion, I think, right? Yeah, there we go, cool. Over here. Man, just exploring every nook and cranny of this world is just so glad they don't give up on their sense of scale. Like they don't, you know, they're not a studio. They're a lot of their developers work remote. They just accomplish so much, and they accomplish so much. What do we got here? Old structure here. There's some of those popping off there. Turn wagon in here. You kind of want to get up in here though. Go POI? Kind of overrun by the desert, is that what it is? I kind of want to go along the road and just see what's what out here. Or just a fuck ton of scorpions here. Cows? Hello? So well done. Ah, it's just... I want to see this all the way to its natural endpoint here. See what's what. So does this actually lead somewhere? Look at you guys. When they do the purple fog, distant fog, so good. With the orange? Where does this go? But does this continue to go and go and go? What zone is this? Does this actually hit the coast? Or are we getting an invisible wall here? Oh, where's this going? Or it is blocked. It is blocked. Okay. Interesting. And you can't leap that. Or can you? Hold on. This isn't blocked. Oh, it is. It is. It is. It just didn't render in. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, actually, let's. While we're out here, right? Why not? Grab the stable masters, right? Be efficient with our movement here. Scorpion's done. Don't need desert cows. Grab the ore because it's right here. I wonder how much this ore is going for because I have so much of it now. I like this little. These settlements are kind of tucked away. We're gonna get vectored here, so.
Nico,
the
it is good
milestones
to
and
see
stuff.
you.
I'm gonna come back around the north, and then we'll hit. Actually, can we go? Can we go that way? Interesting. Across here, huh? Yeah. Puffs we don't need. Or we'll stop. Or look at that moon. And I got the moon shaft, a little bit of glow to it. Man, how can you not appreciate this stuff? The kind of like lapis lazuli, the turquoise kind of riddled throughout the rocks. So good. And then the fortress over there. Yeah. Desert hamster or hamster, huh? Chill. Chill. Jackals I don't need anymore. Getting the whispers. Man, you get so much out of this area. That won't take me up and in. LOTRO would, they've got a form of it with different, things you click on in the environment, but the collectibles and stuff, they do have it. They have stuff like that. It's just kind of implemented differently, but in other games, Rift had a really great system initially. They introduced. Other games have similar systems, kind of doodads and collectibles. See if I can get in here. Oh, out of the way. I like the cactus assets. What? I can't tell if this is the way. No, we need to keep going. Pinching up here on the buffalo aggro, great. Dead feet. Go. Right, jackals. Time war tool. Everybody come here. We're gonna have to come out here and kill this guy after we collect the name. Fucking Lazarus potential. We'll definitely have to come back out for sure. More swords. Here's feel them. Here. 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 Down. Kill all the jackals here. Oh, we got them all. Anything else missing out here? Oh, we do need to go all the way back. Okay. Okay. Here. Get the bag. We needed something here. It's normal. List them. Do all the requests. Oh, we have several. We have some stuff over there too. Damn. Okay. Get on the road again? How did we miss that? We were just over there, guys. We were just over there. And like we walked up in that and everything. Really weird. I think I need you. 10 of 10. Good there. Road again. Perch up here. Guys, how did I not see this up top here? That was definitely like we were climbing up towards it. Very, okay, we'll enter right. Oh. All right, let's get in here. Figure out where all these extraneous quests are before we head back to town. We always want to. That raycasting, right? You said it's not raycasting, right? Here we go. Here. Get in here. Let's get dug in. Bring us the gather more stuff. Guy. All these guys. Go to the Rat Master. The yellow. Trying to get the sweep. We should get a trait that reduced the cooldown on that. Nice. Here. Oh no. Grab this guy. Come on. Come on, LOTRO. Ration pack and what's in a treasure chest here? Copper. That coins. There's 2 ration packs. 6 of these. And I love that you just kind of click to the there. That's here. This area, get the ration packs here. Got one. Rat Keeper's kind of a holdover from Lumbar. Do we have to go? We have to go in deep. It's a different difference. Take it. This. Up here. See a ration pack over there. Could be one behind us there though. Somebody's around here. Maybe not. Huh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ring. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm looking over there to the right. I never thought of this. We were using we were playing EQ2 the other night. And, we sort of use that terminology like mobs are social. In EQ2, I noticed that you can see that like when you have a mob selected, it shows you who they're social with, so that if you attack one mob, you're gonna aggro. It shows you who else you're gonna aggro. Very interesting. Here, so we don't have to. But they are no trouble, just as I am. This. I think we're good. Anything else crazy here? Oh, it does look like there's a area over. Crazy. Artifact chest. Crazy. Let's go up north there. Out of the camp here. Crack that. Crack that. Back some dirt. West. On L. Yeah, we need to go over there. And then the question is going to be the red. Shelters for the road. I think we need to go up that way. Go up this way. Give us a reason to go up there, right? Shelters. Lizard frills. There's a lizard right here. I don't need to go all the way up there. Then I just need one more lizard and we're good. So I just need to go. Okay, wouldn't it be great if we could find. Yep, there it is. The last lizard. We'll tackle this guy. And then boom, bam, boom. We go up here. Then over there, we'll just boom, boom, boom. All the things. But we also need to make sure we're tracking our main story. It is being tracked. Is it there that we go through here? An entrance? Maybe it's right there. We're getting those steel-bound chests. I really want to make sure we keep those low because I don't have any keys or anything. You end up just like eating up the inventory space here. Here. Okay, that's not the entrance. What chances we enter from up here? Somewhere around here? Or like through here, maybe? What are the chances? Maybe pretty high. It just feels good when you can go like do your loop, right? Do a big loop. Everything you need. Okay, shackles. Yes. Not high. Out and down. That's enough. We have to go all the way out here. Broken spear is gonna get knocked off. Oh, we might hear one. Come around here. That fortress, I just didn't see that before. Like, I didn't see all that architecture before. Did we just have the camera close in? Is that what it is? How did I not see that before? Or was I over there? I think I was over there. I just never saw that. Yeah. The plant that we don't need. Get up there somehow. Up and around here? Maybe? I just... I like how they changed the terrain just to give me a little bit of an idea of kind of where you can go up. Looks like it might be the way. I haven't seen a sandstorm yet. I want to see one. Crazy how far into the other zones you can see. I don't want to drop back down in there because that's the danger. I think we made before. Definitely need. Unlikely that we can go up here to that area. We probably can only get through there maybe through here. Right here, maybe? Maybe through here? No, that's where we got stuck before. Why you explore, right? This is why you explore. Oh, they probably got a broken spirit. Right over here. Ray casting on the minimap is also not always. Hear the whispering? Morgoth's Leash? Is that what it's saying? Morgoth's Leash? Maybe that's not what it's saying at all. Wild donkey. I feel like we're kind of coming up the crest here. Okay, maybe. Yeah? Think so? Feels like it's it, yeah? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. You guys look different. Is yeah, nothing, huh? Okay, well. We need to go deep in. Okay. Well, you guys can follow us. I gotta go all the way in here. You guys can follow me. Hoping I don't get a quest to... I mean, I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna be sent out to some of these areas again. This place looks crazy. Very much trying to evoke, like, kind of Egyptian, North Africa architecture. How we get up there is we have to get up to the main complex. A lot of good use out of these new assets. The rock tech, the stone textures. What if this is this? You think this is an instance? Maybe. I don't know. We just have our stuff. Oh, one's collected. Okay. Enough, easy enough. Game bones a little bit more intricate. Get up here. I don't want to port back necessarily because I want to go to that fortress and could have a Balakad. Okay, what's up here? What do you think? Okay, kind of got that dead feel. There's a door here. What is in here? What do you think's in here? Instance? The same scorpion motif. Yep, it's an instance. Restless Tomb. Now, we didn't see any vectors into dungeons in Umbar. Interesting to see what they do here in Zagin. And oh, that has a door too. What the hell? What do you think's right here? Is it an alternate entrance? We don't have that corresponding quest. We are gonna get sent back out here. I think. Okay. Hey, a person! More roar. Okay. so now go all the way over there to the focus. Up and out. Is there a southern entrance here I can get to? None. Oh, but you could have gotten here from the west. The west, yeah. Okay. Seed pods. Somebody's got to tell me what those seed pods are for. Okay, so there's an entrance in this long kind of in this gap. Blood in aggro. Guess he likes this. I could imagine being a scholar, having to kind of scour. I mean, I know they're probably higher. They're in higher concentrations in ruins and stuff. I think it's cool. I forgot if there's another profession quite like that in other games. Alright, so we're heading over there. And I think I keep hitting J, but I think that's all of our little quests that we need. Gotta go do the main story quest. And then we'll empty out of there. We're at West Kanag. I didn't even realize there was... Look at those steps, go all the way to the top. Now I kind of want to go up there. Now this can only be entered from here. We gotta kind of come around. Now I kind of want to go up these straight steps. Kind of inviting me to do that. I like the terrain blending here. That's a good look. Who'd have thought you'd ever see something like that in Lord of the Rings? I mean, Rings of Power have kind of exposed us to some of that eastern pond, rune, you know, desert landscape. This is different. Very cool. Man, look at the view here. Look at the view here, guys. Like the four corners. You see all the way through to Umbar, basically. Am I going that way? Very cool. There's steps on the other side. I didn't realize that. Oh, cool. It's kind of like a shortcut. Very cool. Okay, real quick. Yeah, so, man, the writers are doing a great job of keeping things mysterious in the Song of the epic book here, Song of Wind and Waves. You know, about the intentions and about what they've discovered so far, and they drip feed it to you in a way that's really good. And there's a lot of little twists and turns and surprises and characters entering the story. And Very cool. Get the captors. And possibly save. That's out there. What do we need? What's this one? Wait. Same one. Yeah, the captors. The weight of cards. Not exactly doing that much damage. No way. Well, this also reminds me of there's a zone in like Western Corna in Guild Wars 1 in Nightfall. It kind of very much feels like this is a larger than life version of that. Like these outcrop fortresses that they have. I don't remember the mission name. I don't like, we'll get deep in here and see what's what. Quest. This looks interesting. Look at the guy sitting there. There's somebody up there. I wonder if this is over here. Captured merchant. Get in here. Dig in. Champion. What? Oh, you think I think I have to escort that guy out, probably, right? He's gonna do the blind. Oh, I interrupted him though. I played my role. I did it. In here. The sorcerers aren't really doing anything. Behind. The Eye of Sauron. Is this supposed to be Sauron? Maybe. Can I drop down over here? Oh, we got that guy. And this one. I don't make as big of a hit as I wanted. Wait, oh, I have to go in. Get this guy out. For sure. Almost got it. Good. Got our boy here. Champion. Almost. Oh. Dude, help with your brief safety. Oh shit! Oh, we do have to escort him out. What? All right, we kind of cleared away. We're getting the ideas, dude. Hard left, hard left. Doesn't help out at all. Can you grab one of the weapons from the stockpile? Coming this way, right? Yeah, you are. Right down the middle. Wrong keys. Then are we gonna confront this at the gate? Oh, wait, then I didn't go for it. Everybody join. They're not attacking our boys. Get out of here, buddy. Time to leave. Safety. This is safety. Safe. Safe. Almost. There you go. Let him safety. Now we gotta go just go out here real quick, and we get the sand sifters. Yeah. In the canyons. I don't remember seeing a cluster of those, but. Oh, and that's only over there. Well, we gotta go down all the way down there anyway, right? So. Let's go. That's all the way down there. Larger than life cobras out here, just letting these donkeys walk around like it's no big deal. So waiting on that sandstorm. We also haven't seen nighttime yet, I don't think, out here. I really do think that galaxy skybox would be really cool out here. Could you imagine a sandstorm at night? That's the world chat. Answers are free. Peaceful in its own way. Oh, rich note, blessings be upon us. Nothing to kill these guys, huh? Yeah, the prowlers. The 5-banger. Dune lizard's done. Dune lizard. Gonna drop down here. Be deeper than I thought. Ooh. Oh God, no! The geometry betrayed us there. The geometry betrayed us. See that? Really, that really hurt my feelings. It was not great. It was not great at all. I did not appreciate that joke. Alright, let's hope we don't make that same mistake again. There apparently is a more appropriate way to get in here, but we don't always take the most appropriate path, okay? Solid geometry. We like this. Perfect. See? That's how you slide down mountains. You're not supposed to walk down. All right. Take them out. Then I have to go get the bird, actually. I forgot I had to do that. Oh, these guys. Oh, the shields, too. The 3 quests out here, actually. I forgot we had so many more quests, man. Gift that keeps on giving. Feel like a named one? You know, they really seems like I say it every couple of episodes, but like, just give me some rare spawns. Give me some placeholder mobs, rare spawns, drop some cool stuff, housing items, right? Give me that stuff, you know? Oh, see the explosion? Saw that? Great one's back here. Oh, it sounds like a cave back here. Hold on. Right? Yeah, Gredbait cave. Oh, they root you. I didn't realize they could root you. Back here. There's a chest. You want to come back here? Three of them? Oh, Ringwing! Start spawning that text before I get deleted here. Whisper. Nothing there. We get them all? Are we good? We got them all. Oh, this one's coming out of there. Okay, then we have to summon the Cribane from this guy. Over here. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Ringwing, of course, made us several different cloaks, one of which I think we are. Does it say crafted by Ringwing? There you go, you can see it right there. Go. He wants to come watch live. Gonna take a hard right. Rich node, blessings be upon you. Please be upon you. Okay, there we go. Four banger. You gotta get up here. Way up there, apparently. Do we need to go up the road, apparently? Or is it up there? Hard to tell. There's another place down here. Well, I mean, this will save us some time if we go. Maybe we go in here, like down here, up there. Let's see. Barons of Ubad. I like that they named this trade route like the Road of Riches. It's such a great name. Hard to think like another franchise has not thought of it previously. Because you're in the way. Oh, here maybe? Gotta be up there, huh? Gotta be up there. Maybe we can wind our way up there. Maybe kind of, sort of. Feels like a swamp area gonna be back here. Kinda. Lauren. Is it like a little, is this like a gulch? Of a dead end of sorts? Treasure chest maybe, do you think? Oh, just a dead end, okay. I was surprised they put treasure chests in this later content. Maybe I just missed them for so many zones in a row. Perhaps. What's that? They go hard right over here. Okay, we got Wretched Kurthad's Spirit. We're gonna skip around these guys. I still don't know what the seed pod deal is, guys. You're gonna tell me what these seed pods are for. Using that item has no effect. Am I not the right profession? Like, I'm farmer. I feel like I should be able to pick that up, right? Okay, so we're getting kind of a lush area here. We'll grab this milestone, since we're not gonna have a hey, rich node, blessed be upon us. Loot this guy. We're not gonna have a what was I trying to say? A stable route out here, so. He thinks down here. Very interesting. Hope you're doing good, Ringwing. Have you done any of the elf? Oh, it's an elf sanctuary. Any of the Legacy of Morgoth content? Interesting. So it's kind of like these are the Kinta elves, right? Oh wow, they have a dock and everything. Very cool. Look at the milestone. That's unique. Damn, where do I that one Emerald. I need more milestones is what I need. I have enough for another milestone. We'll replace. I wish it told you which one this was. It doesn't help me very much when it's like the same one. Very interesting. There's like, I don't see any quests. They're like, oh, what are those called? Like gazelle almost? The straight horns? I forget what they call them. Is this underdeveloped? Is this not complete? Oh, we got somebody right here. Idrad. What's this called? Shone. Over here. What the hell? Whoa, what is this? Wait, is this bugged? Is this bugged? Like, what's up with the flags here? It's gotta be bugged, right? This seems underdeveloped. This seems not incomplete. Perhaps. I don't think the flags are not supposed to be doing that, right? I haven't seen that one in all the time that I've played. Interesting. We'll have to come back to this if we ever get vectored here. I'm glad to see they're continuing kind of this elf enclave type situation. Exclave, really. Yeah, the red flags definitely do not make sense. Is there content there yet, though, Ringwing? Like, do you get vectored down there, or in terms of a quest, does the quest ever send you down there? I guess don't know. Well, maybe it would spoil something if it did, but it seems like it's not developed. How did I miss this before? How did I miss this area? This little thing on the... What? How did I miss that? Okay, now we're gonna see if we can get up here. Hope you're doing good today, Ringwing. Yeah, some of the geometry I've noticed, you know, we saw that in Jalbaru, you know, in the cave. It's kind of unfinished. Isn't that wrong button, man? I will say, whenever they raise the level cap, like, and the virtues go up, I'm gonna have plenty of these virtue XP things, you know, ready to go. Dead end. Swords. Maybe I can get up from the back way here. Perhaps, kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, come on. Surely. There we go. Or maybe I can't get up there. Being wizard. Gonna threaten me a little bit. Raven. Here we go. Here we go. Is this it? Is it closer? I think so. Around here. Backpack. We like those. We like those. This. Kill. Alright. Here's... Here. Set it around here. In that bush. Man, let's look at this view. Hold on. Let's get this view here in a second. Look at this, guys. In what other game? Look at it. And you can travel everywhere. You can go everywhere. You can explore all of that. It's just absolutely amazing. Why would you ever want this to go away? It's just absolutely amazing. How did I not see this before, though? Oh, wait, this is over here. No, it's over here. Wait, so this is right next to Jalbaru? What area is this? How did I miss this thing? Okay, well. Okay. Then summon. Oh, here it is. Now what? Moves to attack? Battle. Yeah, he's done. Becomes docile. Steps into the cage. Interesting. I think that's everything, right? Wait, the missing goat herd. The missing goat herd. He's near the town. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Western Kanag. Do we have one there? Jarush, Jalbaru, Shonith. We're gonna go to Jarush. Turn those quests in. Okay. Go ahead and turn these in. Alright, we helped you.
Travel with care,
There
friend.
you go.
Dangers are all about.
Deal. You out. And help.
What say you,
You
traveler?
out. Oh, these guys out too. I love seeing all these check marks. It's the best thing ever. And you.
What say you, traveler?
Okay. Then you
I
as
do
well.
not know how much more we can
Vengeance
endure.
is complete.
I do not know
Blind
how much
can now
more we
see.
can endure.
Ashtal
But
Gur,
the cries of joy from the
stranger.
faithful, I hear Ishimi's joyous laughter. Soon all will see as we do. The prophecy of his return is nigh. We shall again know our greatest leader like he. We shall. So maybe he's like a worshiper of Tara? Is that a thing? Let's exit out this way. Yeah. Hey, a person! How many quests? Quest here.
You have brought to me the jackal teeth I requested.
I did indeed. They will become the centerpiece of my next work of the craft, the sale of which will be put food on my table. The next caravan I pass through. You have earned the information I have to tell you. You have earned the information. The greatest part of the garrison of Ordok marched north beneath the banner of the Black Serpent to fight the Burkish's war against Gondor. And most of them died there. Defeated stragglers returned from that campaign over the months that followed. Most of them came to gather only a place they believed to be safe. That is why the Black Serpent lies still over Jarush. The garrison has been made strong again, and the Orthokai rule over the Khûd. If nowhere else, they waylay travelers along the road of riches and exact harsh tolls. The soldiers demand a toll from the man who sought, but he resisted. They slew his companions and dragged them into the fortress above Jarush. I do not know why they kept him alive. I have not seen him emerge from the fortress, so the number of his days must be few. They slew his companion, dragged him into the forest above Jarush. Interesting. Who did he slay? Quasi?
The man you seek was brought alive into the fortress above Jarush.
I do not know if he still lives, or is he really still? Sorry, there's one way to learn of it for certain. It's time for me to call upon the promise you made me. I see you owe me infiltrate the forest, and I will slay the Ordak within. You can search for the man they hold captive. Before we do this, you should inform the injured plan that we may be able to rescue his companions. So we have to go all the way back there. First, if this person has a... Yeah, we don't need that.
Hashtag Gur,
Anything crazy that
stranger.
we can use now? Kindred, ally, friend. We're not a friend yet. Housing stuff. Okay. Oh, we come over here.
Nico, it is
You
good
ever
to
consider
see
doing
you.
something for me directly?
It is a new day.
Eldest of Samarzik's corpse, choose his corpse, and Grugad's. Okay, so more bounties. There's something to impose more upon you, but I ask if you will do one more thing for me. Memory is a hunter, cleaning, curing, and stuffing the fauna of these lands. Kill middleman meet his twilight ears with a smile. Crocodile in the north, jackal, and a scorpion in the temple ruin of Ishtarah. Okay, where are these guys at? Oh, they're all split up. One here, one there. Not sure where the third one. Unsure. Got the translator. Because we actually did do a bounty for this guy. We caught the bird for him, right?
This valley belongs to the
When you are
Sagani
prepared for your
and
next
no one
effort.
else.
Indeed, am.
Is there something you need?
Lizard corpse from the quarry west of Jerusalem. As you come to lizard carcass from the quarry in the west, bring that carcass to the opening of the jackal's den and draw forth the Kama. The jackal will unleash it with the strap of leather. So he's collecting pets. The other guy is kind of just hunting and maybe like a taxidermist. Making sure. Did be two of these. Rose.
Good day to you,
The
traveler.
merchant Iqbal as Yarush. I did not doubt you would succeed. Vegward is only proper that you go and visit Iqbal, Ashami's father, and speak with him about the rescue. After all, you made the effort, not me. So I'm going to talk to him now. Over here. Yeah, but you're not brave enough to talk to him yourself. Oh, is he the merchant dude? Hold on. He's the guy who won't talk to us. Hey, dude, I saved you. Translator again.
Is there something you need?
Appears Arduv's penchant for exaggeration is another of his bounty eccentricities. If it was this man Rafuz who sent you on the task to free Ardub, we would like to thank him. Inform him to visit us at his earliest convenience. Right? We'll talk to Rafuz. I say again, you know, an alternate advancement system, some sort of account-wide advancement is necessary. You know, you're hitting level cap. There's so many quests we're doing. They really aren't paying into anything. I'm Virtue Cats.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
I find that strange. I wonder if this is another custom of theirs, or as the captain of Order said, Kismet. Gossip. Okay.
Fair winds to
Make your way to
you.
Iqbal's home in Jerush. Meet me in Iqbal's home so we can see what he offers. Yes. Okay, so an interior, I think we're gonna go into. Okay. Speaking. Shami's here. Oh, with the deer.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Okay, he speaks with passion about Ashami. He regaled us with the tale of saving her deer and acquiring gifts you and he collected. He asked to court Ashani. You know of this? Very well, speak with a friend. I must explain all this to Iqbal.
Umbar is a free
By showing how
city
nervous I am, my
at
friend,
last.
I told the translator everything, your assistance, my reasoning for asking more of you. He looked at me incredulously and said we should wait for your arrival. What did he ask? Thank you.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
But Iqbal intends to send Rafuz to a place of great terror in the Khûd Zagin. He will send him to Nirgambar. Interesting. The dead have walked there for years until recently. They dwelled only within the halls of the Great Tomb. Something changed in the past few months that draws them. Friends should be wary. But now, what does she want?
This valley
This
belongs
is
to
full
the
doing. My father will get him
Shagani,
killed.
and
The reason
no
for them
one
to turn him
else.
from whatever path my father has for him. He's gonna tell me to go do it, right?
Umbar is a free city at last.
Get me back in my encampment. Another smoke break. Guys always wanting to do smoke break. Let's go talk to this this ring over here real quick, because bugging me that it's still up. Definitely the goat herder. Go found some goats, a goat kid. There's nothing. Look for the goat herd. Find the nearby brigand camp. Oh, it's this one. It's the camp that's over here. Okay. This is what we were looking at before. Hey, it's our boy. Ready, come to me. Okay, sweep. Okay. Oh. Delay. They're done. And what the oop did. Get back to my goals. We're gonna leave the goats or oh goats. We go to my goats. I thought he said goals.
Today is a good
Yeah,
day.
Western Canuck, blessed egg. Hope is not too cross with me. There is nowhere in the Khûd that is not dangerous, and the goats must be taken somewhere to graze. Price of green is as good as any. Give my thanks to Zidek for sending me. Oh, okay. They even put a little patch of green here. Okay. Let's go back and talk to our boy. Yeah, so, you know, really great quest hub. Fanned out in all directions. Getting you to explore every little nook and cranny. The zone. Really good. And we're not done yet.
Umbar is a free city
Warning,
at last.
do you see her protest is also an admission that she cares and she'll think on this. Okay. Learn
May
about
the
the tomb of
seas be
Negambir from the
gone,
denizens. So
and the
this is where we
winds
talk to the
fair.
Ikrabani people. I tend to learn about Nergambir from the people of Jerush. Will you aid me as you did in the encampment outside the Rackway? Okay, sure. Yeah, Vagnabog, welcome. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Hey, do you know anything about how often the sandstorm like triggers?
Is there something you need?
None from this outpost would dare venture there. Some say the spirits of once thriving land fled into the bodies of the dead after the land was laid to waste. It required for centuries. In recent times, the dead stir. Okay, fair. 6 of these guys, huh? Okay. Welcome.
Travel with care, friend.
Like
Dangers
Temple
are
that
all
overlooks
about.
this outpost, the tombs have always been. None alive remember who built them. None of this outpost dare enter the place. Okay.
Travel
What
with
do you need
care,
to know? It is
friend.
a tomb. The dead should
Dangers
not
are all
should
about.
rest, and yet they stir. Okay. Man, fully leveraging all the little NPCs here. Perfect.
Is there something you need?
Place of horror. The dead walk the land in the catacombs beneath. None who live remember when those halls were ancient. Perhaps the tombs are as old as the stars or older. All we know is the tombs are unnatural and evil. Okay.
What say you,
There's an
traveler?
abundance of, well... No, the sandstorm... Doesn't a sandstorm, like, spawn here? Like a weather event? Isn't there, like, a sandstorm weather event? Thieves and robbers enter there all the time to acquire relics to sell to Ordokai or sacrifice at the temple above Jerush. No good comes from that place. Okay. Talk to me, Goose.
This valley
where the
belongs
dead
to
are
the
meant to rest. They
Shagani,
do not.
and no one
Okay.
else.
Dr. Rufus. Yeah, doesn't a sandstorm trigger in this area as a weather event, or did I misunderstand scenario when he was showing it off? Did I misunderstand him when he was talking about that in terms of the sandstorm?
Umbar is a free city
Place of
at
evil.
last.
Okay, where he must
Good
go.
day to you,
Make your way
traveler.
to the last pillars leading into Nergambir. Okay, so we're gonna go meet him out there. Good, we have to go out anyway. We have to fan out. That's what we'll do. We'll go to West Canog. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Okay, so there is a sandstorm. Yeah, end of the ad for you, no problem. We're gonna head out of the city. We're gonna turn on the quest here. We're gonna go down and get the jackals. It's all gonna be great. Yeah, so this is what we'll do. We'll go boom, boom, boom. Then we'll come down here. Chef's kiss. Right there. Okay. Jackal just spawned out of nowhere. Wait, do I need a lizard corpse? Okay, I'm gonna get one on the way. You've returned from the revenue screen. I love that.
What say you, traveler?
Ender, thank you for your mercy. I have to find honest work here. You have done so much for me already. And my guest, please do not tell anyone about my past. They'll either kill me or turn me out. Hi. So, well, of course, thank you. Stay out of trouble. Back to Zabira. Let's turn these quests in, see where they vector us out to. Nick. Scraps, I got
Today
those. The
is
shields.
a good day.
That's your gift.
It is a new day.
And the medal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. Talk to our boy here. The deck.
Is there something you need?
I'm glad he is safe, but cursing me is probably right that there might be some sort of danger no matter where he took them. I don't know what else there is to be done. Thank you for your help. Okay. Oh, hungry stray. Talk to Zedek. Offer the best. Presumably for something to throw at the dog. Oh, do we get him? Do we get him as a pet? Tell me we get this guy as a pet. Oh, please.
This valley belongs to the
Because beasts have been coming
and
around a
no
lot
one
lately.
else.
I have no meat to spread on the beggar. On a beggar, I must have a beggar that is a mangy cur. Okay, well, as long as it's paid for. You pay him and he gives you the meat and give it to him. Give him a pet. Give me the
This
dog.
valley belongs to the
Carry the
Shagani
steak to
and no
Ubun
one
outside
else.
Jerush. You know, now that I think about it, it's possible I can spare some meat for the beast. He works for it. It seems that Ubun could use a companion and protector while herding the goats. This fellow looks like he needs a companion. Here, take the steak on a table and see if the dog will follow you to Ubun. Okay. Better follow me, buddy. Better follow me. I gotta go all the way over there? Hold on. I gotta go all the way back over here? We're taking a shortcut. Then we pivot around these mobs. So Wagner, how long have you played? What server do you play on? What server are you transferring to? More importantly, with the transfers coming up here in February, end of February, I guess. What we doing? I got you, buddy. The dog is behind me. Yep. Are you running around with a hunk of meat?
Today is a good day.
The deck is so kind and smart. This is a great perfect solution. No brigand dare attack me now. Thank you once again. Hey, no problem, buddy. Wish I would have got the damn dog and you could have named it something. Go turn that in and then head south. From Elendemir to Art? Yeah, to get Glanbring, you're right. That's kind of where I'm going too. I need to figure out when the date for the character creation is, so that I can make sure I have the slots for my people. Oh, good. Cool. All right, Dr. Tabira.
Travel with care, friend.
did.
Dangers are
You have the
all
gratitude
about.
not just myself, but all the merchants here. Is something for your trouble?
Travel with care,
You
friend.
got to dash in an
Dangers
Iridir.
are all about.
Look all the way back to Iridir. You're available. I mean, as someone who can brave the roads, as you can see, we have not much in the way of farmland here. Most fruits and vegetables must be imported from other areas through trade. Take this copper bar to Iridir. It is in Amberul to the north across the Ikaban. Find the man called Deshin. And the copper bars from much fresh produce as he will go for it, and then return here. If you will do this, as you would not only be helping my business, but also helping my customers have access to variety fruits. So we're actually going to take the horse over there to get that done after we turn this in.
It is a
Bring
new
water from the well
day.
to the newly planted seeds. I got the soil. Water from the well. Isn't there a well, like, around here somewhere? Water from the well. Is there a well, a water bucket over here? Okay. Bucket? Now all 17 years, huh? Pretty cool. I played at launch, played open beta, and all the way up to March. That.
It is a new day.
Okay. Oil from a dry riverbed is indeed better for gardens. Okay, cool. We didn't miss this before. This is new.
We have weathered much.
Jackals killed my baby.
for
You
what?
help me? Yes, jackals roam these lands unchecked. Free to go wherever they wish and eat whatever they want. We need to wipe them out, all of them. I will take what I can get. You have offered me more than anyone else has. Thank you. Okay. Kill their baby. That's okay. That's a little morbid, but it's a, kind of, you know, in a direction that they don't often tread. Let's go get the jackals. We'll go up here. We'll go down here. It's all good. All great. Though I feel like I could kill jackals, like... Yeah, like I could kill jackals on the way. There's a ton of them. Yeah, it's a game I wish I would have stuck with. I really wish I would have bought all the collector's editions all the way back to, you know, the initial release and everything. It was a different time in my life, obviously, so things were different. They're different. Pack leader, done for. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Khûd Zagin. I was worried at like how much this area would feel like Lord of the Rings, and I worried the same thing about Umbar, but they're doing a pretty good job so far of kind of making it continuously connected to, you know, what's happening in the region and some hints at how they factor into the larger world. Beefy jackal. Beefy jackal. Alright, we got them all. We're good. Oh, hold on. Somebody's back here. Oh, hold on. Need to get this corpse. Interesting. And then we have 2 quests out here. We do. Everybody. A little bit of yell there, a little bit of an echo. Big hits. Okay. You as well. We'll fight. Okay. Alright. Get out of here. Go back up and around. I kind of feel like going this way is the faster way almost. Instead of trying to like navigate all those roundabouts. With the kind of curvy nature of these outcrops. Right. So we'll do Rafuz's quest here. Hopefully it'll plop us right back out and we can come back down here. Things will be great. Chill. What are you up to today, Bagnus, right? How are you spending your Saturday? We appreciate the landscape here. I love that they still render some distant imposters here. Freeze. On the road again. On the road again. What did I get here? Another crafting bag, right? That's what we should get. Large crafting carry-all. Yeah. Boom, yes. Frees up a lot of room. Yeah. Here's the gap. We go up to the right here. Boy. And take this orb that's right in front of us. It's a scorpion. Did I need a scorpion corpse? What do I need? I need a lizard corpse. Up here. Didn't we? Or is that not a way out? Didn't we find a way to get in here? I could have swore there was a way to get in here. Well, we'll find out. Here we go. Get in there. Creeping arm. This way. There are boys over. Found Khûd, where's he at? Oh, he's hiding right there. I bet he's afraid. Ready to proceed if you are. You know, if you're by my side, I cannot fail. Let's do it. Hey, what do you want me to do, buddy? Thank you for foods. Ah, another one. Let's food up. Alright, let's protect him. Alright, Rafuz. Why are we heading out? Maybe we headed closer to the tomb? Carving it out. Here. And we're going up some ramp, I think. And I am just the best champion. Burn up. Boom. Upstairs, right? Everybody here. Okay. We're just set now, huh? We got different poses. Kind of lay on the ground. Where you going, buddy? Guess we're gonna come back down one way, so. Big hits. Nothing here. You started to speak with him? There's nothing here, huh? We have to go like another way. We are resolved traits of mind. We will find what we need, and I prove my worth. Well, I know this. We should press on. Okay. We'll go down the same way. How big is this instance? Do we have to go into the main complex? No fucking way. This is a long instance. These have been long kind of solo instances. It reminds me when you first meet like Sarah Oakheart. That is as long as she was like slow walking everywhere. In Bree. And that was such a long time ago, guys. If you think about it. Such a long time ago. Vegward was created in January 2024. We've had so much adventure since then. We already got that. Wait, crazy. Ahead of him. Sweeping arms. Sweep. Sweep. Go. Where you want to go, buddy? Gonna go straight up? Oh, cool. Guys up. Get the yell off on these guys. There we go. He does some damage. Okay. Fine, I'll pick those guys. Oh, come on. What class do you play, Saga? There. Vegward, let us finish this. Arcane only. Cool. I've not faced such enemies until now, and I will not let this let these few more deter me from the prize. Well, tell me this is where the prize is at, then, please. Gotta be in here. Forward. Ah, there we go. Garden Archery. Okay, cool. You have a tank and a kind of a healer DPS. Send him. What? He doesn't. It makes light work of these guys. Here's our treasure. Okay. Both within should command Igbal's attention. I could not have succeeded in the venture without your aid. Please visit me my camp in Jerusalem. I will speak more before I bring this to Igbal and prove myself worthy to court his daughter. All right, cool. Please do not send me back. Perfect. Jump down the south side. Be good. Good to go. Perfect. Report back, right? I don't know where these two are at. Noble trade. I feel like it's not giving me the right noble trade Jerush. I see that one kind of blinking. I don't see anything else blinking. You know what I mean? I don't see any other ring, right? Nothing else is blinking. Definitely not over here. Maybe we have to do it in order? Bottom, I see this one. I see Ishdara, but it says that I need to collect the Elders of Sermazog and Girgazug. It says there's two. So I see the bottom left one at Ishdara over here. I see this one. But where's the other blinking ring that I'm gonna have to find? Couldn't really see it. Get a purple. Name a new guardian. That's a lizard corpse. I'm gonna get one of those before I get too deep in there. Perfect. Perfect. Feed pod. I know there's some lizards out here. Like, I don't have to go all the way out there. Not entirely. Hey, nighttime's coming on. Look at the skybox. So good. Give me one lizard. Give me a lizard. Just one. Any lizard. I do play on Arkenstone, yes. Dunphy, how are you doing? Welcome. I do indeed play on Arkenstone. Plan on transferring to Glamdring once the server transfers happen. I played on Arkenstone pretty much the entire time I've ever played. Even when I played it beta and launch. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate you stopping in. This is a completely blind playthrough. We just crossed the year mark on Vegward's character here. Really enjoyed everything about the game for the last year. I've been getting a lot out of it. I mean, every bit of the game. From the instances, the storytelling, the quest writing, the world design especially, just the scale of the game. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, so before I even played the games, you know, I've read the books too many times. I want to follow the road here, see where this leads, because we've not done that yet. want to see where this leads or where it's blocked off. Desert cows. Yeah, hope you've been good. Treating yourself well on this this Saturday. Went up and got a got a pedicure and came back home. Every 4 or 5 weeks or so. It's a nice little Saturday morning, you know, self-care session. Throw in my AirPods and talk to my nail tech. I like this. This is funny. I'm blocking it off. Little box and stuff. Lock it in. Yeah, hey, it's one of the coolest things. The server tech they must be using while they're upgrading it now. I mean, even as they've been doing it for the last 17 years, is absolutely amazing. And I wish more games kind of understood just how good it feels when you do have an online game. So many of the games now, so you know, there's so many lobby games now. There's kind of an over instancing of our play spaces, and I just appreciate that the devs at Standing Stone and Turbine before them understood, you know, the importance of this kind of seamless world, right? So yeah, I definitely think it's slow. I the funny thing is, you know, somebody just said this in chat earlier, like in the game chat. They said like it's a solo game with a chat room. I love the idea that I'm not impeded by too much multiplayer interaction. I do really enjoy, and you can see this on my channel, on my YouTube channel, the dungeons and the opportunities to participate in multiplayer content. I think it's great. I love that there's so many people, you know, in the population centers in the cities and stuff. I think it's great. But I've been able to enjoy what I have because it's facilitated so much of my solo experience. Just these quests. I've heard ESO is much the same way. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here now. Okay. Yes. Here's Girga's egg. Talk to me, Goose. 31, okay. Really easy. There we go. Look, is there anything kind of cool back here, or are we just Scorpion King? I wish these scorpions poisoned you. I guess they do, right? What are they doing? Poison me? They're mining a cut. I wish they poisoned you. They like paralyzed you or something. Alright, so now we shoot up to the top. I don't know where that's at. Guys, where is this at? Eldest of Samur, this other quest here, this other forts. In the marshes, right? Eldest of Samur in the marshes in northern Khûd. Oh, so it's up. Is it up here? Oh, it's all the way over there. How was I supposed to see that on the map? It's right there. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that. We're gonna shoot over there. Okay, well, I'll just say I meant to do that. I meant to do that. We also haven't gotten anything to kill these spirits yet. Soon. So we're actually gonna hit this and then come over. It's gonna be great. And we'll do these two. We'll hit this. We'll port back. Chef's kiss. That'd be great. It'd be great. We haven't gotten anything to kill the sand prowlers. Yeah. I just realized it was in the map before. Hey, rich node. Blessings be upon us. Go ahead and grab this. 5 banger with some rares. Nice. Zoom zoom. Another rich node. Blessings be upon us. Look at that. That riverbed. I went into one area before and they didn't add geometry to one of these cliff sides and I just ate shit. It was the worst. It was the worst. Maybe we go here and then over there, huh? I should have known. Like I haven't seen any crocodiles out here. I should have known that a crocodile would not be out here. The gamer sense has failed me. Can I hop over this wall here? I don't think I can get over. I might be able to get over that. Maybe, sorta, kinda. Maybe like right here. Yeah, I can get it here. Good enough. Alright, let's drop down. Here. Clear this out a little bit. Appreciate you guys stopping by on a Saturday. All these episodes go up on YouTube, and you can see every single episode, every single zone that Vegward has played through. We only have 2 more after this, and then we're currently at max level content. These small guys here. But I put a leash on her, okay? Interesting. And I'm gonna go capture an alligator now? Hard to believe. Hard to believe. Don't dismount me. There we go. I really do like that they kind of incorporate the kind of, whether I think it's maybe cobalt or turquoise or whatever in the ground. Pretty cool texture. Rich node, another rich node, guys. What's that? Gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, 5 banger. Just 5 banger after 5 banger after 5 banger. Alright, let's get into that swamp, man. Get over here. Actually, no, we're close. We'll turn that in real quick. Who's making that sound? Can you hear the song? Are they playing music over here? Oh, they are. You can hear it through the wall. Nice. Okay.
I do not know how much.
Right, I didn't save your son, but I got your vengeance. You're good. You're good. Your revenge must taste so sweet. Okay. So we head out here. We'll go grab this just because somebody tell me what these seed pods are for. We got a few people in here right now. Like, what are these seed pods for, and who can gather them? And it says required key. Where am I getting that from? Because I've heard absolutely nothing about it. Like, nothing has told me about seed pods. You go to this place, whatever this is. It'd be cool. I'd really love to know what those seed pods are for. I still haven't seen one of these sandstorms, man. Do you get an achievement for seeing one? These wide open, but there's not many games that do this well. I'll say this, I do know, you know, I've been playing some EverQuest 2. There's another journey on the channel you can see there if you're into that game. And there's something about the normal maps that are used and the height map, the albedo, and just the texture, the ground texture that makes open spaces, you know, even with the frills, limited frills here, that LOTRO uses, that still makes it feel, I think these particle effects add to it as well. So good. That's it. That's it. I said this a few episodes ago, but I do wish that they would have added more forageables, like different kind of forageables. Even if the vegetables were something you could gather in the open world. Like you can't, you know, you don't get vegetables in the open world anymore. You get them from like crates and stuff, which is weird to me. The only gathering nodes you have are the scholar ones, the mines, and the wood, right? Get a couple of indigo plants here and there, but I mean, not as consistent as these other ones. I'm glad this made. Oh, we should go. Should we go to Iridir while we're out here? That's what I should do, right? I should get this. I should go to Iridir, right? Turn in the copper ingot, and then ride the horseback. Duh. Perfect. Perfect. I want to see what this pond has to offer. There's a tater, as I complain about gatherables. They always like placing random taters out in the world. But nobody knows what these damn seeds do, right? Rich node, blessings be upon us. Okay, come down to the pond, see what we see, if there's anything to see. It'd be nice if they had fishing holes. I know I can fish right here, but it'd be nice if they had fishing holes. It's what draws you to an area. When you see these gatherables, gives you a motivation to stop, right? If I saw like a rich fishing pool or something. Kind of creeping back into Amber Roll, but that's okay. We have 2 quests to send us out here. I do like that they're doing this. You know, it gets rid of like the rigid, you know, gameplay walls that we sometimes see in games, where everything's kind of a zone story and nothing connects to anything outside. Really good, in my opinion. And we haven't, to be fair, we have not gone through this area yet. This part of the zone. Grab them because they're in the way. Eldest of Sandwich. I imagine he's gonna be in the water, huh? List of sandwiches. Oh, why can't I get the interrupt off? Damn it. There we go. We bestowed, and then we're gonna go to Iridir, right? We're good? And then back to Iridir. Here's oh here. Nice. And let's give the ingot away. What's everybody up to today? What are y'all up to? What are y'all playing? To Dashin. Here we go. You're all also playing LOTRO today? Do y'all have a lot to transfer? Like how much do you guys have to transfer to the other server, the new server? I don't have much. I've got like 3 empty alts I'm just gonna kind of delete. I don't really need name reservations or anything. I kind of like to keep a clean shop. In.
Hashtag Gur, stranger.
Back again. I like that he goes and searches the crate. Okay.
It is a new day.
Caprina hands you a crate loaded with a generous variety of fruits, vegetables, and nuts. Nice. Perfect. And then we ride back to Rouge. Perfect. Here. Never did go in here. So many things to taxidermy. Unreal. A person! Alright.
Nihu! It is good to see you.
Let's roll. Okay. Got you figured out. We're good.
Nico, it is
They
good
sure
to
will.
see
We'll ask you to
you.
return to me if you're willing. Another one. No, he's good. All of Malgat's requests. Yeah, we got a lot to turn in right here. Several.
What say you, traveler?
Jack will serve well as his guardian. There's one last test you have completed. He begins to think you can be trusted.
Is there something you need?
Whoa! Look at that. Lord Ibar wants you to show your strength and test your mettle. Of course, there's another reason for this task. We are in a tenuous position. The Order can control all wealth from Khûd Zagin. We come to Jerush and demand tithes. Iqbal pays them, but these coffers are low. The people of Outpost have nothing to give. We cannot risk an attack against them directly. You, however, are unknown to them. Money pouches acquire their swords, collect their leaders' medallions. Okay, so we have to go back up into... Look at that. He's got the hawk. He's got the jackal. Pack matron. You guys living the life. Go ahead and talk to Rafuz. Yeah, we gotta go all the way. Look at that. I kind of want to go over here. To get them all. We haven't been there.
May the seas be calm and the
I've
winds
done all he
fair.
asks. Surely he will provide his blessing to me.
Good day to you, traveler.
And Jerush. Last of the coins I wanted to polish before meeting them. Oh, he's sitting there polishing the coins. God, pick me. Man, soon we're gonna have all. The only thing we're gonna have to focus on is the main story quest, huh? Okay.
Is there something you
The
need?
Gittig Ballin is listening now to a familiar tale. His daughter, stricken mad with an Aladi curse, fled with her father, confessed to sending you. Oh God. Oh, now we have to go rescue her?
May the
She's
seas
mad,
be
not
calm
angry, insane. He took
and the
my gift and
winds
she
fair.
told me she ran off to the south under the sway of the same Aladi that intercoursed with her mother. The charlatan. Yeah.
What say you, traveler?
Unfortunately, Iqbal did not hear Rafu's outburst. I advise you to take your friend and make your leave before other ears hear his words. I'll smooth down any ruffled feathers that may rise from Rafu's outburst. Now go.
Umbar is a free city at last.
Change that line. Perhaps we should discuss this elsewhere. I am too bothered by these events to hold my tongue. Be back in my hovel. Okay. With ease. Quite the quest chain here.
Umbar is a free city
Her
at
superstition, she is independent, nothing more. I slighted her terribly in making this decision. Her father only wanted wealth for himself. I'm embarrassed. Wow.
last. May the seas be calm
his
and the
concerns.
winds fair.
That's about what to do.
Umbar is a free city
I mean, I
at
want to speak, and
last.
then I will ask you a sincere question. I made a terrible mistake in my attempt to draw Xiaomi's attention. I drove her away. She would rather flee all she knows than be forced to speak with me at her father's behest. He told me she headed to the south into the Nova Grove, long lost to the darkness. Hey, we've been there. I have a new choice, my friend. Duty and heart. Duty, the promise to my mother to seek amends for my father's name, requires I stay with Patikari. My heart begs me to seek Xiaomi, forgo my promise, and see the life's journey without honoring my promise. Hey, man. Follow your heart, dude. Do it. He was just a romantic heart. Yes, I should preach my heart's desire. Let me explain my intent.
May the seas be
The
calm
experiences I track, I know
and
she
the
lives in the
winds
south of
fair.
Jewish, hidden in a craggy depression in the land. I will go there and find Xiaomi and tell her my intent. If she rejects me, I will return and beg the Fetikari to forgive my transgression.
Fair winds to you.
So, successfully completing the instance in this quest line will place your character in the Elf Oasis beneath after successful completion. So, hold on. Let me make sure I don't have any other quests. So, we'll get ported down here. We'll just go up here and do it, and then we'll go right here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You're by my heart. I would need someone rooted to be my guide. Will you help me again? Accompany me to the grove and see me through this meeting. Okay, we'll come back and do that real quick. We're gonna go turn in this Western Kanag quest so that we're done there. And so we have a little bit less to look at going to the west. Zoom across here. Right. An ore node right outside the city, huh? Go. Turn this in. You did as you bid.
Travel with care,
Thank you for your help
friend.
once again.
Dangers are all about.
I'm Ander, and I had a
What
man named
say you,
Ander who said he was
traveler?
your friend to collect gems and pebbles. I gave him a donkey and some supplies. In the area east of here, where I know the colorful stones can be scooped up from the gravel. He's not returned. Where did this guy go? Alright, well, we'll get it on the way. So we need to go. We're gonna go do his quest. So Ander getting himself into trouble again. And we're going to talk to Rafus. and probably see that elf area one more time. Maybe it'll be more developed. Those flags are still bugged though. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird that that bug has never happened before, and it's happening there. All right, let's go, brother. See, there is a sandstorm. What's in the wind? Oh, getting lost. Oh, I thought it was down here. Okay, never mind. It's just to protect Rufus. Thought we were going down there, man. The spirits are filled with wrath. Are they gonna like spawn on him? Big hit. Get all those. Go now. You have me talk to him again. Ah, here she is. Who does she want to kill? Meaning of the tree, huh? Voice acted? We haven't seen much voice acted yet. As you follow me, this is no place for Shigani, more so for outsiders. I'm only to apologize and tell you how you inspired me. Be brief, this night is dangerous time in this grove. The night is dangerous time, okay? Very well, I came to Shigana to honor the memory of my father and restore his name. Our expedition into your lands means to prevent a common enemy from rising to greater power. My role in my job was to catalog and preserve the histories of our land. Was? Yes, your independence inspired me to seek my own. I left my post to speak with you, to learn about you properly. You know nothing of me. It's true, I know very little about you. I however want to learn more if you allow me. There's no time for this childish nonsense. The Alad I seek is here. The Alad. The Aladi are real. What are the Aladi? Talk to me. All stories in Shigana are rooted in truth. Okay. Throughout this battle, overcome the Alad. Sure. There's just these guys. These are the Alad. Everybody gets the other. Begins. Good, good. Man, really good. That's your taunt there. Boom. Did it. We're gonna go this tree? Right here. Erator, what? Erator. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Am I still in the instance? Why did I get... Wait, what happened there? What happened there? Did I... Was there like a reflect or something that I missed? There was really no indicator. Confused? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll talk to our boy again. Hopefully he puts us right back in the instance. That was unexpected. I think that wasn't supposed to happen, I don't think. I mean, at least we killed everybody, right? Who's alive? An old girl died? Wait, is she an enemy? Oh shit. Oh, why does she still have health? He has health too. Maybe she's nice? As believed in the tales of Shigana is profound, he believes my anger is because I'm controlled by the Alad. Wait, is she evil? Wait, did we do this for nothing? Is she like a follower of Sauron? I said to remove my own under no creature's control. My mind is my own. Maybe she's just evil. I think she's evil. You think she's evil? When I return to him, I will not kneel like my sister to his will. Okay. Offers a wry smile. She's kind of crazy. The open refuge, okay. It's gonna put me down there. In the open refuge, okay. Voice on the wind. I think she's evil, right? I think she's being friendly. Okay, who's this here?
Umbar is
Thank you so much for
free
supporting me.
city
Please, will you speak
at
with
last.
Shami? Oh, she says strong and independent. I did not know her intent all along to leave her father behind. Okay. Yeah, for me now.
Is there something you
Keep
need?
their foods at Shonith. Not many keep their sanity who encounter the fabled Shigani demons. Perhaps there is more to him and you than I expect. We'll speak with him more when I complete this task. Can you comfort him? He looks like a jackal pup in search of his mother. Bring the hidden a message from my father. So I'm gonna have to get back to the father, huh?
May the seas be
Jackal
calm
pup.
and the winds
Even now,
fair.
she glances at us and smirks. What does it mean, friend? The Aladi head may so that she is free of his power, but if her father believes she is alive, we pursue her. No, my friend, tell her we will take the head of her father and see how she reacts.
What say you,
If we're
traveler?
not squeamish, these are good qualities to have. Tell me for what purpose. I was not looking for my father directly and burn the foolish notions and superstition from him. If I am not present, okay, he will think me dead. He will keep his superstitions, but I will be free to pursue my fate. Let us add wisdom to the qualities Rufus possesses. Deliver the head of Rufus and tell him to return to Jerusalem and gain an audience with my father. Save me a strain of writing half-learned letters in ink ball. Okay.
Fair winds
You understood the
to you.
subtext of my concern without exposition. We are very much alike and also very different. Do not lecture me on the little cruelty this does to the man. It's no worse than caging a bird meant to fly free. I will take her back to Jerusalem. I'll spend a tale of my own to her father. Meet me there. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to our boy and advance the story quest here. I'm sure it'll overlap a little bit with what we gotta do. Let's go up and around. And just to do it. And then left. What do you think Koltek's motive is here? What do you think his ultimate goal is? They showed up late. You know, he's still got that kind of mysterious aura to him. I wonder what it is. We'll find out, I'm sure. finally overcame that little wall thing. Damn it, there we go. Hey, up person! Their vote. Right? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Voltec did something. He did something. Man, I can't trust him. Can't trust him. Go up, there we go. Right. Let's see what's what out here. There's that twist I was expecting, though. Oh, Gordon.
What? Saduk is missing.
But his injury shows that he could not move well or quickly. How could he go anywhere beneath anyone's notice? Go to the northeastern and southwestern entrance to Gabaru and look for any sign. Surely cannot have gone far. Maybe this will overlap with where we gotta go, huh? Do this one first. Okay, we look. There's no sign at the northeastern entrance. Where could he have gone? Are any of our boys still here? Okay, they're still here. They're chilling. They're chilling. Razi. Biglet. Still standing over here. Right, is there gonna have something to say? No sign? The guard beckons him. Yep, our boy here.
What are you seeking, stranger?
No, I have not. I am the most vigilant of my brothers. If your injured man came this way, I would have seen him. Not only to this, but he left Galvaru. He would not, at least last very long among the rocks of the Khûd. Animals hardy enough to survive there would make a quick meal of man is injured to sea, and not to speak of the otherworldly evils. Yes, if the beasts do not feast on him, he may become prey of the Ishimi, the English wind that haunts the deserts of Shigani. Ever since the fall of Barkush, the whispering and wailing of the Ishimi has driven to madness strong men out in the barren wastes. If you look at Jabaru, that Ubari man is surely dead. Okay, back up for a boy. See what he says.
It is a mystery.
The solving of it must
But
wait.
the solving of it must wait.
If we were to locate Balakad and to fulfill our promise to Rahazi, we will need to tread with care. We have not time to search for Saduk. We don't understand where he could have gone. Perhaps he will turn up. Nobody's mentioning that Koltek's not there anymore.
I foresee one potential problem with this adventure of Rahazi's.
What will we do if we are unable to locate Balakad before she attracts too much notice with her attack upon the Odakai? Okay. We'll ask you, my sister. Will you ask my sister to come with us as we enter the fortress of Jerush? It would feel better if she accompanied. So maybe it'll overlap. I don't know. I do want to I just want to exit that and go up here and see what's what there. At least we'll get a POI, right? Ouch. Okay.
I will come with you. You will need someone who can search the fortress quickly and quietly.
We may not have long before Razi causes the Odakai to sound the alarm. We're siblings after all. Vegward, it is nice to hear that one way of thinking has become his own. It was not always so. I'll tell the dear Mori warrior we are ready to satisfy the obligation we promised. While she waits just to the north. Sirgan and Bellinor just and they're not speaking up here.
Are you ready to go? The fortress awaits us.
Okay. Well, I wanna get these 2 quests done and we'll report back. That's what we'll do. We'll get these 2 quests done and then we'll report back. Okay, we'll play around here. Heat pods, man. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what they're for. Maybe there's a back entrance up here. We see it now. There's a skybox I was looking at before. The galaxy. It looks really good out here. Surely there's a back entrance here or something. Surely. A different zone. Here we go. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Surely, right? Maybe? Around this bend? Okay, maybe we're on the other side. Oh, that jump is jumping. The whispers. In here. Okay, so let's go down and around. This lower road, maybe? Of course. Pouches. We can get it. We can get it from all these guys, right? Anything special here? Captains. Okay, warrior. We count. Nice. Dipper. There we go. Man, it's crazy, like, to think that you were these Black Serpent assets that were first used in Gondor. Like, they get reused this many years later and still be kind of relevant and stuff. Okay. Wait. Look at all these people. An extra. Perfect's necessary. The captains are probably going to be at the main base. Right? Oh, the Dolo, do you count the captain? Champion. Maybe I can get everybody here. I don't know. Warrior. Warrior. Go. Champion. Big champion. These guys. This game's deep. Gotcha. Oh, I got it. Just instantly casted it. Good here, right? Look at the gems. Yep. Freaking dive. Go. Your hard right will just follow the road. Look at that view. Ain't that something else? That's something else. Ender. Let me Ender was not captured taking this way, so that wouldn't that be a pain in the ass? Which dropped in, huh? Chill, chill. Here we go. I think it's what we'll do is we'll port back. We'll leave the main story quest step for the last thing. Because, by the way, we have not been sent over here. I'm not sure if that's just an outpost, like just to have one, because we didn't see any named people over there at all. And the story is certainly not going to take us that way because we're not going that way, right? Like, there's no zone that way, so that must be like for future content, maybe. Oh, the fucking spirits guy. Somebody. Oh, he's here. Here. What's up, buddy?
Is there something you need?
No matter, I could use your help. The donkey got stung by an Usukuni, and I have been tending the animal. A couple stones from the loose gravel. The poor thing is in much pain, but I must try and keep her still to prevent the venom from spreading from her leg to other parts of her body. Not yet been able to collect any of the colored stones for which Tirbar sent us seeking. Since you're here, would you mind doing that while I keep the donkey? Sure, buddy. Before. Hey, they're like what? Travel.
Travel with care, friend.
Click the stones. Thank you,
Dangers
Vegward.
are
We
all
should be able to
about.
leave them much sooner now. She is almost better. Thank you once again for your help. Click the stone will be off to Western Connaught shortly. Okay. A double cross. A double cross. Okay. We have a horse there, so let's we can run there. Just we hit a sandstorm here. I really want to see how blinding it is. Guild Wars 2 had a zone, one zone that had a sandstorm mechanic, and I kind of wish that weather systems in games, while I know technically can be difficult to achieve, like every little bit just it helps. You know, again, just like the stitched together world, make everything feel more lived in, it feel more real. They go through such great pains in LOTRO to kind of do all this environment design, and it comes through so well. And particle effects and other things just will also make it that much better, I think. Lightning, you know, rain, snow, you know, you see that forest shell. Or hell. Okay, so we're gonna give him the head. Speak with you.
Is there something you need?
You may be the unexpected ally we have long waited. Lord Gabal and I are pleased that you have come to Jerash as a friend and not an enemy. We have enemies enough already. Back to Nangar, and you have earned Igbal's respect. Okay?
Travel with care, friend.
You arrived
Dangers
at a
are
sober
all
moment.
about.
Your friend refused before my lord Iqbal, the victor of the Alad, that took his daughter. He takes comfort in the desert demon's demise, mourns the loss of his youngest. He believes her spirit is in the newborn fawn, her fallow deer birthed this morning. He believes you and Rafuz were meant to avenge his daughter and is grateful you pursued her. Okay, Rafuz is waiting my arrival. Here he is.
Good day to you, traveler.
Strange, Vegward. Iqbal shed no tears. You mentioned a sign he witnessed in the sky that is evening and the birth of the fawn this morning, and the proof to corroborate my tale. As if he would prefer to be dead and suffer the ignominy of being defied. Right, we have such a compelling tale. The man had no choice but to believe. We should return to Shonoth and share our news. So we'll go back there eventually. Wrap that up. A lot of good side stories here. Some good characters. Rafuz showing up again. We'll see what Nangar has for us since we've done all of his bidding. Up all of his people.
What say you, traveler?
This is really the only quest reward we've gotten this entire map. This entire zone. This is the only quest reward that we've gotten. Y'all realize that? Efforts to ingratiate you to the elders, forgive our further subterfuge. Our position is tenuous, and a confrontation with Ordekai will bring unease to the elders. A few more measured moves, and I can assure the other elders of your intentions.
Is there something you need?
Our sister stands over quarry northwest of Jerush, which reads from the marsh in northern Khûd. Then to the north and slightly west, near the spot where the once mighty Ichabod River roared, there are reeds to be gathered and made into the lashings to seal the archers' positions in the city. Okay. That's your walls. Interesting. All the way over here. Oh, we'll take the horse up there. We're gonna go turn this other quest in. Anders' storyline is apparently not over yet. We gotta go see what's up with him. Or what she wants, because you see it's not checked off. She's got something else for us to do. But we also got a hearth here, so we'll do that. Right, we'll hearth over there. For a milestone. Then we'll see where the main story quest kind of bounces around. Sure, there's a few spots we haven't explored this year. Anything else we kind of have? What does she want now? What do you think?
Travel with care, friend.
There he is now.
Dangers are all about.
Ah. Yeah, we didn't trust him. What does he think? You only just get it, Vegward? It seems that I caught up to you very quickly. I gave you my gratitude again for taking a chance and trusting me. Most people would have slain me where I stood in the desert. You've given me a second chance at life, and I will not squander it. Thank you, friend.
Is there something you need?
Good to see Andrew has returned unharmed, but could use his help with many jobs and errands, and I will gladly employ him for as long as he would like to stay. Not to say that you were not good help. I imagine that you will soon be moving on. He just fucking bolted. He's gone. Okay. Make sure he doesn't have a quest for us here anywhere. Ooh, rugs hanging on the wall over there. All right, so let's head over to the Duru. If Dushu. Saying Dushu. Is that over here? I mean, I guess that's it, right? Where is this gonna take us? So something leads me to believe they didn't completely change over the names, like when they were, hey, why is this called Saying Dushu? This is just it's like the region name. I don't know. Some things don't feel complete, but could be wrong. So. But here with the quarry, and then the reeds. We got reeds before too. There's an ore. Tackle. Here's some of the quarry rock. Sandstone, sorry. Oh, we only need 3. Come over here. And we'll go get reeds. Oh, there's a lag there. Good though, because it's close. Get a rich node in a second. Rich node, ask and you shall receive. Go. That real quick. Go over here and get more of those. Chill, chill. Yeah, not that great either. Past the wall. Is that Topirian's wall still? Did it stretch across? Topirian's wall stretched like this. Interesting. Okay. Very cool. These reeds and then back to back to Jerush. And then everything, all we have left is, our main story quest, and then the Shona spot. Who she wants us to do. No vector to the dungeons, huh? Reads. One. Crocodiles aren't really reads. These sheeps and reeds. Treasure cache, nice. Cool. This is considered Khûd's. Chest. Corpse. Art chest. They must be out here, huh? On the periphery. All the way out here. Look at that, you can actually see Umbar Baharval right there. That is so cool. It's so, in some games you'll never see certain things from a different perspective, and the fact that you can just do this and I can just swim across that river is just a testament to how much they care about, you know, creating this kind of interconnected, interwoven experience. Come on, give me the shit. All of it. You gonna aggro me? Okay, back to Jerush. Turn that in. Maybe prevent them from being assaulted? Can we get up on the walls? Or no? Hey, K-Masters, how you doing? We're doing good. Archer concealment. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that's concealing, because the bare walls. Archer component. I think. Interesting. Windows, huh? Oven. Still hear those whispers. What you up to, K-Masters? A person! One Simon, say! This person knows their history. Let them know how good they're doing. I think they started putting like a little overlay over like areas you're supposed to place things at. That little arch you can see on it doesn't make a here, but so this is the fortress facing wall, so it makes sense you'd want to patch this up. Oh. What's that doing? Just a little ring? What's that doing? Some of the assets aren't like hooked far enough out. Okay. Okay, talk to Nongar. We're actually going to do the Shonen stuff too, My Own Fate. We'll do that right now. The only thing we'll have left to worry about is the main story quest. I think that's what we'll do. We can just get the most out of the story here. We'll see what... He's got a couple more things we got to do, though, I think.
Travel with care, friend.
The others did as well. They are
Dangers
beginning to
are
understand
all
that you are
about.
here, not here as an enemy. They do not yet believe you are a friend. I, on the other hand, trust you enough.
Is there
The
something
location I
you
heard
need?
described beneath the Orkai encampment. I need a distraction, one loud enough and long enough to provide me cover to sneak into the encampment and out again unseen. If you're willing, I know of a secret path to the encampment. Meet at the top of the path beneath the Orkai structure in the plateau. You'll find it north of Jerush. Direct conflict, huh? I don't really care if the other elders like trust me or not, honestly. Like I did everything for them. Oh, there must be a like a little hill, a little cave or something here. Looks like it, huh? No way he hit me like that. Oh, it does look like there's a little way in. Like an old sewer? Come on now. Interesting. Fuck me, good. It's not unguarded, so we know it's here. Very interesting. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy?
What say you, traveler?
Sneak into the base and defeat the Dola, the captains, lieutenants, and the other soldiers within while you create a commotion. I will steal behind the walls to find the plans drafted by the keep. Lord Jumbahunt. Never even heard that name. Never even heard that name. Okay. Oh, kill quest. Everybody dies, I guess. The fervor. Gather all these guys up. Everybody come here. Tackle keeper, hunter, sorcerer. There we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Need the dolo, dudes. Yeah, there's the blind. Sorcerer. Wait. Hold on, where are you at? There you are. Where are we going here? And return to the foot of the hidden path. Around here through the camp. And here. We distracted. I wonder what if he got the plans. He probably did, obviously, right? You guys respond. 2 champions. Okay, where's their boy at? Out here? Imagine if you didn't have the map. You know what I mean? They almost count on you having the map, and yet they don't. Just don't leverage. Like, make this better. Let me zoom in.
Is there
Someone
something
quickly
you need?
provided me with enough time to acquire a selection of notes and out the plans I sought. Turn to me at my home in Jerush. Done and done. Okay, Jerush. We'll go to Manga. See what he has to say. Talk to me.
Is there something you need?
Not have succeeded without your involvement, Vegward. Thank you.
This valley
I
belongs
need
to
the
the
Rune
Shagani.
Kanag for a courier
and
to
no
defeat
one
him and
else.
collect what he carries. By fortune, I saw a schedule of deliveries meant for the Ordekai encampment to the southeast. You have an opportunity to intercept their courier, send the information they mean to share, and gain advantage where once there was none. Track him down. Okay. So, same place we went before. You know, you have this explosion of quests, and then you have a couple of quests that just keep going and going and going and going. Okay. Speed. Yeah, you can't even see her thing down here. Looks like there's a courier. There's a repetition person there. Adderwood. Quartermaster. Adderwood. Okay. Chill. Peace meeting here. Where's he at? Wandering Shade, huh? Is it him? No. Interesting. Hide. I understand. That's not this whole area right here. Interesting. We still haven't been told to talk to this shade yet. Not sure where it wants me to hide. See, I start to glow, and then it's like, where does it want me to hide? Flash hide? Oh. I remember these guys. Nothing, huh? Guys, where am I supposed to hide? Where does it specifically want me to hide? Is he like further out? Like, do I have to trigger something coming in here? What am I missing here? I just see this shade. Come through here. I see the courier. Hide here? No? Where am I supposed to hide? Right here. Did I just follow this guy? Like, who is this guy? Guys, this is really unclear. Did I just sit still for a second? Does anybody know? Anybody aware of how to complete this? Is this bugged? Like, usually there's a spot that's like, hey, this is a good spot to hide or something. But yet again, like, you can't... I don't see anything. What the fuck? Are you serious? This is a good location to conceal me from the road, okay? Where's our boy at? I'm just gonna kill him. Hey, buddy. That's funny. Fish. Okay. Oh, we'll just ride over there. That's where that map shading just could be it could be improved so much. You know, that's the like exhibit A, right? Exhibit A. Go ahead and turn this in. That was frustrating. That was really frustrating. But I think it's only frustrating because I've been conditioned by all of the, you know, directives and the you know, environmental triggers and stuff. So, I mean, the fact that I had to look for it is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is there something you need?
Take the letter to Galame. He will translate it for you. He will be discreet. I am certain. Return to me when you have the translation. Okay. Interesting. Leveraging the guy who's a translator, like, it's so good. Like, it's tapping into somebody who's already there. It makes sense. Like, who else will translate it but the translator? Talk to me, Goose.
This valley belongs to the Shagani.
Wait.
And no one else.
Why is she sitting here? He named it after her. I forgot. Okay. Piston on guard. It is not what he wanted. Still, the tree he shakes may yet yield fruits. Interesting. Also, she never said anything. Oh, sorry. I don't think she ever said anything.
Is there something you need?
The letter's not as I expected. However, we can use the contest to our advantage.
Is there something you need?
You wish. My duties as the elder occupy too much time, and if I were to go missing from my post for too long, there'd be questions. Thank you for all you've done here in Jerusalem. We all find the pieces we desire. To Siganik. The letter home. I hope to leave the hellish land died when my Captain Cardu acted against the former lord here. Our group was successful. It did not lead to Cardu's rise in order to abandon these lands and return to south of our homes as he intended. Another ambitious lord usurped the former's place, placed my captain to a position in the east. He kept the man most loyal to Cardu close at hand. I'm embedded with the bastard Jamberhook now. With the courier delivering this message, must rations and coin to see it safely delivered to you. I aim to return to your embrace, feel your tender touch, and see the bright smile on your child's face. I am duty bound to remain here in Khûd Zagin until our campaign is done. If I try to run, that will be my reward before they quarter me and send my remains as a warning. I'm trapped in this hell, my love. If you will it, and send me word that you want me to take this risk, I will. Who are you talking to? Boston. It's an interesting quest line. What do you think?
Today is a good
An opportunity
day.
here, an opportunity we can ask wonder. In your short time in Jerusalem, you have made friends with the elders, engaged your enemy directly, and aided our cause. Leave your attention to earnest. I cannot leave my post here as my others may come, and I must test them as I did you. To the east, the craggy hills among the outcrops, there is a small oasis where my fellow rebels make their own. Find a Malibi. So this vectors you. Imagine you didn't have the main story quest. This vectors you to Jalburu, sorry. Nice. Well, we actually are going to go to Shonik first. You already read the letter. We're gonna go to Shonik, sorry. And see what kind of quest she has. Because I don't think his, like, surely this guy's quest line is not over, right? Isn't she over here somewhere? But none of these guys have, none of them have, quest markers or anything. In there. What do you have for me now?
Lidathumat.
Fantastic firm. Yes. How do I not know you yet? So much stuff here. Okay. I didn't realize she was on the south side. What? Definitely gonna give us some quest. I don't know what they're gonna want though. I mean, send us out here or some daily quest or something. Gonna try to lead these people. Who's Refuse? Here.
What say you,
Well,
traveler?
at least you're proud. Refuse were kind of the tale. It was a good story. I found fought against the demon near the one. You both arrived to find the allied brave of the wounded. Give you lively blows against it until stirred no more. Khûd said my father accepted his words, cited fortunes he had seen, and called the fawn a sign of my rebirth. I'm free.
Is there something you
Respite
need?
in Shonen. I hope you will join us. God, this guy, she is scary. Okay. We'll be here this evening. If you wish to join us, please do. Do it. Okay, we're here. Vegward. So with me and Nashami, we have much to discuss, so we're gonna smoke again. See with my boy Refuse. Listen to the conversation between Ashami and Refuse. How is it you know? The elves have been shown up. My mother, Mashuli, was a trader long before my father. For me, she was independent. She traded with the elves. Lagathwid, one of the elves, taught her to move through shadows, a skill she taught me. Okay. You burglar? This is how you concealed yourself from us in Emerald. Yes, that and my knowledge of the land. My mother brought me to Shonath when I reached 10 summers and introduced me to Lothagwit. Became like another member of the family to me. My mother met the headsman's axe. I ran here rather than returning to my father. It was the first cruelty I visited upon him. It was not his fault my mother traded in secret. She kept them even from my father. She was like a spy. Mordecai discovered she was working to preserve the woods and form the elves of Khûd Zagin, helping disrupt harvesting operation. There's no saving her. I knew that even as a child. I'm so sorry, Ashami. There's no need for sorrow. Lothagwid protected me and gave me a gift. My mother often mentioned my father's superstitions. She gave me Mashuli, the deer you rescued. I wove a tent for my father. The deer was my mother's reborn. I found it while wandering the fertile lands northwest. Northwest? What? There weren't fertile. Oh, he believed it, of course. He believed the deer was your mother returned. Why did he send it to Amberol to be sacrificed for trades? That was a tale I told to gain favor in Amberol. Father gave Mashuli to his child, complaining could free my mother's spirit. Then, freely unaware, she carried a fawn in her belly. Went to Amberol to save the fawn in Mashuli's belly? Father and I fought after he sent the deer. And I told him about Michele's pregnancy, and he accused me of my anger of being a troll, the Eladi of the Grove. The Eladi are the elves. Or no. The superstitions are profound. Fearing Michele taken to Umbar, I began searching along the Telperian's wall and witnessed the arrival of your expedition. Thought the North had come to invade, I watched and learned. I would never ever recover Michele without your intervention. I'm the one who saved the damn deer. It was me. Evolves. It terrified me when my father kept one as a pet, and it bit and scratched me when I was a child. Fair, fair. Problem? They're fearsome. Through circles. See a shadow pass by in a nearby tent? What? Hey, it's the elf.
What do you need?
I'm Latherwid. I wanted to thank you and save you from what would become inescapable. It's fascinating to watch a watered seed germinate, but also tedious. It's up to the seed, it's strive and grow. Let them speak. Do you have any quests? Anything? Well, there is a quest. Refuse, what do you got, buddy?
Good day to you, traveler.
Talked late in the night, my friend, long after you departed, and showed me to convince me our destinies lie east, toward Kur Anzar. There's a warrior there said to be a hero reborn. She fights for the future of this land. Since my arrival in Shagana, this is the call I have heard. I have found my path. Now I must walk it. Thank you for your help along the way. I hope to see you again. So there's the end of his quest line here. So let's go to Jalbaru. Both of our quests are right there. That's great. So Amalabi probably has another quest for us. It aligns with our story quest, which is the only thing I think we have left. I don't foresee any other explosion of quests. Talk to her in a second. Oh, what's up? Okay. Here, let's see. What quest do you have for me now?
This valley belongs to the
So position in the
Zagin,
land is
and
tenuous.
no
Your
one
arrival
else.
required consideration and observation before we could be sure you were trustworthy. I am a Malbi. I lead this rebellion. We welcome your assistance.
Travel with care,
A
friend.
changing wind. It is clear from the
Dangers
letter
are all
the man
about.
cares deeply for his partner and child. Love of one's children is a potent motivator. Even threat of loss can drive the humble fighter acts. The author of this letter is known to us. Definitely leads a small contingent to a way station between the Rakwade and Jarush. Both small but well armed. But if we can separate this man from his patrol, we can speak with him. Perhaps we can persuade him to assist us. The price of his life and freedom. Do it. Let's do an instance before another instance. Okay? They're gonna watch me do this.
Ashtel
Look
Gur,
south along the road to
stranger.
the shadow of the gate. They hid by the gate and await his arrival. They confront him with the information we gained from the envoy. Basota Dolo, captain of the Ordekai. Okay? Hey, y'all wanna come in? Wanna fight? Oh shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. Don't make me. I didn't realize it was gonna be that hard. Okay. I'm just so used to just being a champion and running into things. Oh, we'll just take the horse back. Still haven't seen a sandstorm. Still haven't seen it. Alright, let's take the stable master back.
Nico, it is good to see you.
And then get back in that instance and not die this time. Alright. Take two. Let's do this again. Alright, let me back in and let's not die this time. Be the captain after the battle. What do you do here, man? Thing where he yells or something. It's good though. I mean, you kind of, you know, puts you in your place. Actually, these guys don't seem like they're that hard. They're just the ones at the gate. What was I thinking? Talk to me.
Oh, this is intolerable.
That is not his voice actor. He killed the courier and other men, and it translated my mother. That was personal. I do not wish to die in this forsaken land, spare my life so I can return to my partner in the south. Leaders act without orders. They are independent warlords on the precipice of revolt. John Bahak, the commander in the north, they told my camera Khûd and separate us. Khûd wants what I do, to leave this land and return home. You can drive further wedge between Khûd and John Bahak. They will devolve into open warfare for my life on it and the life of my love. Okay. We did have to kill him, huh? We'll leave him there. A little bit of mercy. Little baked shadow there, showing up on the map.
Hashtal
I
Gur,
was trying to inform
stranger.
her what I learned. Please put me right next to them. Please. Please. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Right? Guys, we've gotten one quest reward from this entire zone. These boots right here. That's the quest reward that we've gotten. That's insane. Don't realize that? Like literally no other quest reward. Maybe this too, the lion statue, I guess. Isn't that crazy?
This
Involvement is a more
valley
potent boon
belongs to
than I
the
expected. Of course, we will
Shagani,
need to
and
test
no
the
one
captain's
else.
information. Provides reliable and recently guides on the proper way to maneuver our enemies towards certain hostility.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Okay, we'll have others from my number prepare a position near the Ordokai encampment to the southeast. When you return with the sash and the horn, we will discuss what further must be done. We go back to the camp there. I'll go to Jerish, it'll just put us there. Sounding horn. And north we go, out the gate. More people! The guy's still standing there. I don't know how he hasn't been kicked yet. It's crazy. Oh, he's back. He went from AFK to not AFK. Right. A good view. Man, I hope we hit a stand. We hit the sandstorm before we finish the zone. Wouldn't it be great? Like the chef's kiss at the end. I'll see you lag. You lag. Sounding horn is probably deep in the back. Just gonna run in. This camp I'm fearless in. Just skip over. Ah! Go. Oh god, no! Not again. A little bit of health back. You guys. Sounding horn from who? Huh? Right? Oh, it's on me. Really? Oh, park through here. That skilly one to get off. Their capes. I wonder where that sounding horn is at. In the tent, maybe? Big hit. That's first. Boom. I'll be. 45 seconds, we'll take these guys out. The D down. The weird thing we clicked on ourselves. All the way out. Hey. Back to Albie, which is true, so back to Trigger. Good to go. Right, we're back. Back to Amalibi. Now, she set up camp at the other one. Hopefully that doesn't mean she's going to send us down there too. Obviously, we've already been down there. But we've never been directly vectored down there, so we'll see. I'm convinced they built these two slopes just to make us walk farther. Convinced.
Is there something you need?
Did well to keep the blood off the statues, and the horn is in good repair. While you were at your task to remove the bodies of the courier and his companions to the outskirts of Khûd's encampment of southeast. Station the horn to that location. Yep, she's gonna send us down there. Place station the corpses. Yep. Find Basolta nearby and conceal yourself. Once settled, blow the horn, speak with Basolta, and have him leave the hiding place in this metal holds. He will play the ruse well enough to convince Khûd of our descent. Okay. Once in a long path. Does that mean a long quest line? Further south. There's literally nothing glowing there. Nothing glowing there at all. We'll go down, we'll hit the road and come down across. So we have got no quest to kill these the Avant looking mobs. Not one quest. So yeah, I mean, you know, kind of as we come to what I assume is the back third of the zone here, environment amazing. You know, none of the music has really stuck out too much to me. Some of the repeat tracks, some good characterization of some of the quest involvement. Khûd's quest line was pretty cool. We'll see kind of what the epic book quest has to hold, because we haven't really progressed that too much in the zone so far. But it does seem like Khûd is going east, and so I gotta imagine like that the main story quest is gonna vector us east into Imhular maybe. So let's see. Here there's south. Right, place one on. Come on, am I missing something here, man? Oh, guys, that was not showing up. Let me just tell you how much that was not showing up on the map, right? It was not there. This was not there. A little bit of bugginess here in Khûd again. I'll say that too. Geometry issues, some quest directive issues. Good hiding spot right there, man. Literally anything could be a hiding spot. But I think that, you know, look, this is their design. Looking. It's the bushes. Gonna pick a place that's less hidey than. Oh, see, the geometry's broken there too. Don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, is our boy here? He's right here. I mean, the hell?
This valley belongs
I'll
to the
find annoying
Shagani,
wish to make war,
and no
this
one
will
else.
set the steps in motion of return to my family in the south. Tell your leaders I will not betray them. Lajal Baru. Okay. So hopefully it's an instant she sends us into, because I'm gonna run into these two spots. Get on our way here. Right into the assets. Come on now. Like a rookie. Good. Go ahead and talk to him. Amalibi. Amalibi, I found her name right.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one
not mislead
else.
us. As expected, love is a force more powerful than self-preservation. One will do anything for those they love. Let's consider the affectionate ruse with another raise to raise Jumba Huck's hackles, sending him and Khûd toward. We have to go to the other camp now, I bet.
Is there something you need?
Okay, I would like you to discuss this with Nangar and Jarush. I think the best action is a personal response from Khûd. This, however, I will need to enlist some other members of Jarush. Go west along the road to Jarush until Nangar or plan and gain his guidance. Okay. Conspiracy porn. Alright, let's shut it down. The geometry held. I'm always afraid of not falling through the geometry. Weird how it conditions you. We'll force over there.
It is a new day.
Roosh. Our boy has in store. Good quest development though, like good like long quest lines. You know, better this than the alternative, right? I much prefer this rather than what happened in King's Gondor.
What say you, traveler?
To the details of your excursions of Amilibi with Nagar, you ponders for a long moment. I believe our leader is correct. The response should be personal. Blood against Jambahuk from Khûd, presented plainly and openly. This must be something that outs the former scoundrel to his men. Seek Zinamel's counsel on the best thing for an Ordokai curse. They undertake this collection of whatever Zinamel requires. Of course, another quest. Use.
Nico, it is
Rounds of
good to
scorpion
see
blood.
you.
Through curse or cursive words. These are very different. If you desire cursive words, use scorpion blood. It is acid. Accurate, sorry. The blood burns papyrus rather than staining it like ink. When dry, it looks like caked blood. The meaning of letters written in such a manner is unmistakable. Hatred. Okay. Right? I'm definitely not going all the way over there. For sure. I'm definitely not going all the way over there for scorpions, okay? Like, down here, maybe? Might be the closest. Nothing with the Avant, huh? Leave them room free. We'll be able to port back to Zurich after this. Down here, I'm sure we'll see a couple of scorpions. Okay. Surely any scorpion will drop it, right? Like if I hit one, like any of them will. Rich note, blessed be upon us. Nice, it's been a while since we've seen one of these. Maybe scorpions. I don't know why the shading doesn't show up like where all the scorpions are at. Like they're everywhere. Oh. Lizard. The people. Little fennec fox. I don't know if we've seen one of those yet. Sand prowlers. Scorpions must just be near the water, huh? See if we can get any. Nope. Is that the one? Oh, there's one. Sorry guys. Jimmy. Yeah, okay, good. Another one. Oh. Where you at? We're going to spark the confrontation. That's going to happen. What are we going to do? Scorpions. Oh, our repair actually came on. I don't think we've seen one of those in a minute. We died so many times. I haven't died this much in an episode in forever. I didn't realize that was where my repair thing is at. might not hit this guy very hard. Scorpion. 6 here. Here and over here. The other scorpions. Hit reroll the dwarf. You're funny. You're funny. How's it going, Scoopers? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Scorpion right here. One more. Surely I'm gonna. Scorpion. There's something. One scorpion. Nice little track playing right now. Tackle up. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Khûd Zagin's environment. And I'm trying to figure out where these other scorpions might be. Oh, right there. The one that just spawned. Roosh is back. Yes. All right. Let's see. For the mail. My stuff. Oh, Zenima's over here in the... What do they call these again? In Arabic? Like the... It's like a university? No. And what are they... What's the Arabic word for university? I forget what they're called. Somebody might be able to look it up. Arabic word for university.
It is a new day.
Yes, they will do nicely. A moment, please. Take this Vegward. I have done my part. Now, please leave me. I want to know no more of what is to come. I have a higher calling for which to prepare. Speak with Malgat now. Got. Let me on all these goose chases, man. Goose chases. Thank you, Scoopers. Break out my my alphabet.
Nico, it is
The bounty
good to
post
see
written
you.
by Khûd. Traveling caravans often look to make it look strange point, and Ordekai have a coin to spare. I will admit, in the past, I have directed others to take work from Khûd. He is fond of posting bounties for pelts or meat. You'll find them in the pilings and pitons surrounding his encampment in the southeast. Take one and return it to me, and so that I can validate the writing. Okay. Can you go all the way fuck down there? Ow. I just want to zoom. We're getting in that stretch where it's like it just keeps going and going. But it's okay. We'll have the opportunity to pour back my lens. How do you say it in English, Goobers? This is when I wish the... Oh, I guess you know what? People do travel by steed, right? Like, people get on the steed, right? And then they zoom across. Isn't that what people do? You get on their war steed to kind of zoom across the environment. Should have been doing that. Masjid? Is it Masjids? No. What is it called? I'm like Googling game here. Jamia. Jamia. Okay. That was not the word I thought it was going to be. But I appreciate you looking it up all the same. What are you up to tonight, Scoopers? What are you up to? What are you playing? What are you watching? Do you watch American football? I'm not really a football fan. Much pausing and stuff. Funny posting. Just one, just gotta go over here and click this, huh? Read the posting, what does it say? The recovery and delivery of jackal pelts, lizard hide, and the heads of poisonous snakes from the desert all paid 2 slices of silver. You were an Eagles fan, okay. 2 critical rating, look at that, one of those. Okay, well. Go back to Jerush here in a second. What you about to eat? Yeah. Yeah, Khûd Zagin is the gift that keeps on giving, man. There's so many quests here. I mean, they take you all over. Right. Go up. All got. Possible butter. Hey, that's the best. That's cacio e pepe, right? Cacio e pepe. Good stuff.
Good, stranger.
Good stuff. Local Italian restaurant I used to love going to that makes a good cacio e pepe. A little expensive for the portion you get, but it's good. Sound the document himself, you use the past work like this to his subordinates. He is a very predictable man, likely. That predictability is the price highest reason why I jump out easy removal of Cardu. Cacio e pepe. Cacio e pepe. P-E-P-E. Catch me a pepe. That's good. That's good. I am pleased the rebellion has found a method to turn the men against one another. Now we must all execute our parts. Take this letter to Nagar. Get way to his home. So where are you gonna tell? What are you gonna tell me to do? Am I gonna have to take this to the camp? Food up here. By my mouse. Alright, buddy, talk to me, Goose.
This valley belongs to the Saga and no one else.
The ink, you have the right example. Take these to Galame. He will write the letter. You spark the fire to engulf our enemy and open the way toward freedom. Indeed. Go. There's so many currencies in the game, man. There's so many.
What say you, traveler?
Master, writing about the script and tone, however, I cannot match this papyrus. It is a finer craft than I have access to in Jerush. Unfortunately, though, Vegward North and Emerald, there is a papyrus farmer named Sumir. Quality of the papyrus matches the posting. I expect the Ordekai captain's purchased from her. Put her in a collected sheaf of papyrus and return it to me. I can then open a pen a response. Ding. I appreciate how deftly they design these quests. It's like the build up to you think that like the cone is narrowing to the end of the quest chain, and it's like, oh wait, one more thing. Oh wait, one more thing. Hey, just a second, hold on. Before we proceed, wait, one more thing. It's just so good. It's so good. I can't even get mad at it anymore. It used to frustrate me a little bit. But man, like, it is so good. It's like, we've got everything. Everybody just has to do their part. Oh, wait, it's the wrong kind of paper. Go back to another zone. And get the right kind of paper. And again, praise them because they have the connection. It's like, why not go back to this papyrus farmer, right? Like, it's so good, guys. It's so good. So good and well designed. Better not tell me to go get more. Am I gonna have to make it again? Because I made it before, right?
It is a new day.
Now those who fight in the south, should we drive our enemy out first, they will have our swords. Should they prevail, I beg they bring theirs to the north to aid us, and then we're free. I should back to their patronage. Okay. Nice. Back to Galame. It's not a rich node. It's not. It's so good. Look at all these players. Nice.
Nihu, it is good to see you.
Here to you too. Right? Back to Galame. This, you know, and I continue to say this, the side quests continue to almost be more epic and kind of in-depth, or more in-depth than the epic book quests in some ways. But I imagine, you know, you want, you know, for people that are just doing that, you need them to catch on pretty quick, so.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
First some horse divers, then some Chatto pops, and then some... That's so good. It's impeccable. When we are free of the Ordekai and trade resumes in earnest, she'll have my coin. Give me a moment, I will pen a divisive letter to start a conflict. Nangar will need to trust me. The letter carries more weight if it's an Ordekai. I pledge on my life, these words will drive the captain's clothes. Like, I'm gonna need Nangar to deliver this, because I have been running around. These little dwarf calves are tired, and I am. Let me remind you, I'm the best. You know, the Pie Runner 23-24 champion back to back.
What say you, traveler?
Professors that I'm a Libi, and the words written by Galamir are warning that the Ordekai we are as good as dead. My passes letter Amalibi and the words written due inside the chasms of violence, we may know freedom in my lifetime. My heart is heavy and my mind swirls with myriad possibilities. Deliver a letter of Vegward, I vouch for Galame. We must trust one another, all of us. God, what if he's what if he double crosses us, man? What if he double crosses us? I mean, when they weren't too like that guy wasn't too trustworthy before. He's a little skittish, a little sketchy. I know. That girl's been sitting there waiting for me to take that quest forever. Oh, I forgot. I just realized you were saying hors d'oeuvres. Open the window.
Travel
This is Vegward. I cannot understand this.
Dangers are
Never
all
place
about.
distrust in the translator who served the Orkai. We so sure that it's not some communication to do with Saul. Yes, I trust you, so I shall trust Galame.
Is there something you need?
Go back to the fucking camp north of Jerusalem. Go to the encampment north of Jerusalem, post it at the gates, then take this warrant, find a place to hide, blow it, and wait for the reaction of the soldier. Finds it, then return to me when you have learned. Another, hey, we finally get another quest reward. Like they're doling it out. Like little pittances. I get some legs. Leggards. Hey, the monkeys again, jumping on those branches.
It is a new day.
Lost my mouse there for a second. Whoop. Where do we want to post it? Just right outside, okay. Chateau Nufudu Pape red wine. I don't think I've ever had that. Man, I went to Napa Valley last summer. It was beautiful. I went to a Michelin star restaurant. I'd never been to one. And it overlooked the valley. Maybe I'll send a picture. I'll put a picture on Discord. It was it was probably the most beautiful view I've ever had at a dinner, like ever. And it was like, it was the evening, right? It was just so beautiful. It was so good. For a friend's birthday. We're about to post this. Hopefully it incites a rebellion and we can focus. I just know, guys, I just know that this epic book quest is about to zoom us all across this map. I feel it in my bones. Where do you want me to post this at? Where do you think about me to post that? Where do you think it wants me to post it? Outside the camp, where? Oh, there it is. How was I supposed to? Okay, there we go. It's actually words. Conceal myself from view. I'm concealed from view, man. Down here, all the way down here, really? All the way down here? Where do they want me to... Guys, I just, it's like never ending in terms of like the misdirection here. Where do you want me to stand, man? I'm like all the way down here. I'm all the way down here. What is it? Behind this pole? Holy fuck, man. Where does it want me to stand? Like absolutely no clue where it wants me to stand. Behind the rock. Right here. It's just so bad. They don't, like, use a uniform questing icon system, please. Doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't make any sense. And I wish it did, like it's so easy. They use little doodads and things all the time. I just don't understand why, like, this can't be a thing. Why you can't just... Okay, man. You want me to go all the way over here? There's just no way, dude. Dude, where is it? Where do you want me to stand? Conceal yourself from view. But you can't see me because we're on top of the cliff, man. They can't see me because we're on top of the cliff. I just cannot tell. See. And surely this is gonna click at some point. I bet it's up on that fucking cliff. Get yourself from view, huh? In there. Nothing here. There's no fucking way. Like, what is the deal here, man? Where is the deal? Fuck y'all. Yo, hey, fuck them. Hey, if you... I'll be honest with you. If you designed this quest and you put that marker right there... Come on. Come on. You don't even get to see anything. Like, nobody's even going up there. What is he gonna do? What's gonna happen? Mad in his exile. Okay, back to Jalbaru. Well, at least we got it done, right? At least we got it done. Still no Sandstorm. Maybe it'll trigger during a story step, right? What do you, these do we 8 of these, huh? Let's get another one. Let me, assets here. Go through all these real quick. See if we get a 600 one, maybe. It's random that you get 600. Oh, there you go. Boom. Alright, talk to me.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
That's an upgrade. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, nothing more than Jumbahuck's name. I do not understand what this means. I do not know what the reaction I expected, but our scouts say there is no movement from either encampment. No, we can't please accept this with my thanks. Return to me from time to time. Perhaps the anger will seethe and grow into something. There's another quest. Seeking more aid.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
We hope the response from Jumbahook or Kadur would be swift. The loss of both captains consolidate their positions rather than risking their further hospitality. Their inaction creates unease. We can ask you to press our enemies harder and push for all-out warfare, or we can ask more allies. We chose the latter. Wonder if you want to act as our emissary to the elves to stop the Shonet. Okay, sure. I'll go talk to them.
Is there something you
Will you
need?
stay in Khûd again or move onward? Know that your efforts in our land will be remembered and spoken of as our tradition. For all you have done here, I wonder, will you do more for the Shigana? To the east, in Umulhar, a warlord rises above all others. She presses the enemy at Huranzar and collapses forces to her banner. A warrior queen of old. She stirs the hearts of the oppressed. Who do her, and I would go to her were I not pledged to avenge my fallen family. Just seek to aid the Shigana. We used to cross the bridge of Danagur. So there's our vector. Then we get told to go to Shoneth to get allies, which we will do after we progress the story step. One more with the this run out. Let's see what she says. Let's go.
Let us go then, and without delay.
Shh. The fortress sleeps, but it sleeps with an eye open. We must take care not to wake it too soon.
Nice. Listen close to the plan. I will make for the buildings opposite the entrance, move from shadow to shadow, according to the signal will pass through the main gate, enter through the quarry on the left side of the fortress, and you will look to them on the right side. I will give you some minutes before engaging the enemy, but you will not have very long. In days to come, many Orcai speak in hushed tones of our work tonight. Okay. So sneak meaning like I can't get detected or what? Because I'm gonna go all out. Separately, sure. Yeah, well, oh, hey! Did we just do this in the order we need to show that they fought each other? No fucking way. Listen to the newcomer. Hold on. Tathana. Oh shit. It is the beast, Tathana. No way. She cursed? I have spent weeks hunting the agents of the Earthsworn who seek to claim the bounties placed upon the kindred of the coins by the widow Cyclophil. Agents such as you, Vegward, you deny that you are in Cyclophil's employ. As you closely. Okay, she doesn't know. Something stayed my hand. It was curiosity. Okay. You have had ample time to act upon the widow's orders. If you sought her bounty upon us, have I not espied you from far in the company of kinsman Bellador? His back turned to you at length and without prayer. When I decided on that moonlit night, mere days ago, to put an end to both these questions in your life, it was not the arrival of Koltek and Rothmag that stayed my attack. I am not often surprised, Vegward. But that night, your friendship with my allies was a startlement to me. No servant of Cyclophil could deceive such as long as they for long. Why do you ally with the kindred? Are we not enemies? Okay, so talk about Azagoth and Akasi here. You have satisfied my curiosity. Okay. You haven't earned an answer of your own. Single question I won't answer. Oh, shit. One question only. God, what do we ask here, guys? Yeah. Who was Gallant? Oh, she's cool dancer. We get one question, man. What do we do? Like, these are clearly like epic book related, but I don't really care about the skin changer part. I mean, Galatani was trying to kill her. Why wouldn't she try to kill her too? Where's Balakat? Oh, damn. Oh shit, the dwarf. Oh, the dwarf. Okay, the Coltec can't be trusted. Vegward was always a problem. It seems his son remains so. We get one question. If he is slain, the kindred must fear the return of the heirs of Castamere. Yeah, Gondor must fear it too. The Coltec must be working for the heirs, huh? The question I think is, who must fear it more? Rahazi's task is accomplished. The sands have run from the hourglass. Vegward, our competition has ended. I'm pleased I did not slay you. Answers were most important. Goodbye. God, what would happen if we asked all the other questions? Like, I mean, are all those answers ultimately revealed? That is so good. Look at that. Center of Jerush. Okay.
I overheard something within the fortress that may help us locate Balakhad, but...
I think you should return to Jabrua and tell the others that he was slain by his Odokai captors. When you deliver these tidings, keep a close eye upon Koltik and Ruthick in particular. Further told me about Siduk's appearance. Something in the manner that fills me with suspicion. I distrust these two. Was not Koltik among the last to see Siduk alive? Perhaps the two of them will betray their thoughts if they believe Balakhad is dead. I knew you couldn't trust those guys. Let's go to Shonith to advance that. Get rid of that little I don't know why we didn't just swim across here before. Those flags. Just got some bugs they need to fix for sure. Maybe it won't be like that, like when we come back. So, or when we, if we log back in and out. Shield. I don't even know who this person is. Somebody else got evacuated over here. A person. Hey,
Can I bear
for the plight of the men who dwell in the ways of the Khûd Zagin, I cannot place any to any cause of man. Not while we struggle to maintain what little we can in the natural world. Do you not see that horror growing all around you? This is the last vestige of us in all the world. No, we struggle to live our own lives. Okay.
I cannot muster the strength.
Dead oasis. If you recollect some of these sleeping seeds and remnants of our past and return them to you, I should be grateful. Okay. The one we were just at, right? Yeah. Okay, well, get out there. So maybe she'll change her mind about helping? I don't know. Gonna go up and out. There's no straight shot either. All right. Well, that's a vector. I wonder if the main story is going to send us down there. I think what we'll do next is advance. We'll complete this quest. We'll advance it. We'll advance the main story. See where that takes us. First. Now, what a trek this is. It's supposed to be a hidden veil, though, so I understand why they don't have a. I understand why they don't have a stable master. Oh, this is what I should be doing, guys. I need to do this. I don't think that increases the speed, but I feel like it goes a little bit faster, right? We run into things. Making our way around. Still no sandstorm. Cannot believe it. Maybe this has been like almost 6 hours in this zone. And not one sandstorm, huh? What if all the times we were in a solo instance, there was a sandstorm? I'm using that weird horse, yeah. It's making me go faster. That's why I'm using it. Yeah, the quests at this point are kind of burning the candle at both ends. Like this, it's a little stretching out. You know what I mean? The fact that I had to come back down here is annoying to me. But it is what it is, right? So, and I also am not sure how much longer the epic book quest is going to take us. No, no. We're back. Like it was the quickest way down. Okay? It was the quickest way. And, I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It's annoying to me. There you go. Oh, rich node, blessings be upon us. Perfect. And what we'll do is once we get the seeds, we'll pop down there. Surely that's the only thing they want us to do, right? We drop from them? No. Keepsake and a seed. Literature. Let's go. Not this. Bunch of stuff here. Jesus. Guys. Really? Here to this road. Surely there's over here. Nothing, huh? Nope. Oh man, chill. Keepsake. Feed. Feed. Hit. Go back to Shoneth. And talk to the elves once more. Right, why is it doing that with the horse? Didn't dismount me, thank you. And let's go ahead and talk to Farashill.
Leave me alone, outsider.
You're welcome.
How can I bear
That's
this
from Philadelphia and Ater Shun. I wonder will you assist them? I bet there is nothing I can do. Okay. Ater Shun is found in the central island and Philadelphia can be found in the island closest to the shore. Okay. Task. This task better be very local, and I'm talking about like here local. It's gonna be super local. Right. Talk to Goose. Please.
I cannot
This
muster the
necklace and by
strength.
defeating wrathful spirits. And look back now, friend. I want to claim something of hers. Her tomb's location will be obvious. The necklace is there. I would like to know that some of the wrathful spirits they are meant of final tale. Okay. Old oasis to the guys. She did not have that quest at the same time. She didn't. She didn't have that quest at the same time. There was a different quest. It was not available when I was here last time. Boy, is that. We sorted the shade of a ruin at Kanag. Walks the ruins of Kanag northwest here. I see him set to rest. I give this gift to water. Take this gift to the spirit. Oh wow, Oryx. That's what they're called, Oryx. We'll go talk to our boy here and do that. Here, we're gonna get this mounted. This song is pretty good. It definitely strikes me as unique. But that was a human person. Go ahead and continue. We'll talk to the shade that we could talk to before. We'll get we'll kill the wrathful spirits, collect the necklace. Hey, a person. That better not be a future for me. I better not have to come out here again. Mark the shade. Good. We'll go over here. We'll shoot across there. All good. I like that. We still haven't seen, I mean, we haven't advanced the quest much, but the, I mean, the Tathata intervention was interesting. The question was cool. Probably the most interesting part of the main quest here so far. Outside of Coltech's apparent trail, right? Build this there. Okay, now as he passes from the world, he fulfills his oath. As I fade, so shall he. Yeah. Okay. Zoom across. Wait, where am I? Can those be higher? I think it should be higher. Here. I just can't believe we haven't seen a sandstorm yet, man. Does it break the server or something? I don't know. See if we can get through this pretty quickly. Kill any of these mobs, apparently. Through here. These guys at. Out. Out. Guy off. Report back to Shonith. Right, boom. And then, like I said earlier, way earlier, we'll be able to focus on the main story quest. Right. Let's zoom across here. What up? Oh, that horse. We also need to empty our task carry-all. Probably got a lot of gold sitting in there. You can tell. This one we can turn in. Welcome, oath fulfilled. From the threshold, tell her I'm prepared. Okay. This one. Man, zooming in on LOTRO's maps would just be a game changer. Okay. Helpless.
Leave me alone, outsider.
Whoa, chill. It's not the thing you say to somebody who just helped you out like that. How much Shigani coin we have, and like we haven't had, we can't spend it on anything because we're not like the right rep with the Adderhead people. It doesn't make any sense. What's up here? Circle back around here. And here we are. Goose.
I cannot muster the strength.
Now she commits.
Leave me alone, outsider.
Near enough to the oasis to fill the file. Generous and kind, it's just you and your arrival, yourself as your indicative of a noble spirit. I see the wisdom of the men of Khûd Zagin in sending you as their latest emissary. I am bound to my people, our land, and our fate. I cannot pledge an alliance. Will however provide the men a gift due to your assistance here in Shunith. Took water from the oasis near the three sister trees. Presented to Atoshun and Philadel. They will know what to do. After you speak with them, return to the dram water to me, and I will provide further instructions. Questline is the questline that keeps on going. Keeps on going. Just keeps on. Fill it. Back to the elves. And across the water. Yeah, we are going to I don't know what I was gonna say just now. We're really going to max out in this zone in terms of completion. Like we're exhausting everything the zone has to offer. It's funny because I remember at the beginning of this one I was like, man, this is a big zone, and it is.
Leave me alone,
Has been.
outsider.
This will aid the men of Khûd Zagin. Okay. Then we go to this one, then we have to go back. Okay. I think when the time is right, this would be a great use to the men. Okay. Interesting. Keep saying we're using our horse when we're really not. It's crazy that, like, if you're a German player and you link that stuff, it links it in German. And it's only until you click on it that it translates it. Funny. Yeah, this the zone here, Shoneth has a really good musical score. And here we go.
How can I bear this
Here's
pain?
gift for the men of Khûd again. You earned our favor, you earned our thanks. If there are more like you in this world, perhaps our time is not yet over. Alright, back to... Alright, it all coalesces. I did that on purpose. Did that on purpose. They are willing to help the men. Man. Okay. Everything goes back to Malby. Malibi? Not the way. This is the way. So are we ultimately going to come back to this place? Like, is this where the expansion's going to end, or what? It's called the Eternal one. This is kind of a foreboding name.
This valley belongs to the Shagani, and no one else.
Really an upgrade? Not really an upgrade. Kind of an upgrade? I don't know. It is, right? It is. It is. Yeah, that's an upgrade. You should be filled with fraught decisions. If there is any purpose for this water, we shall learn it. For now, wait for the seed we planted. Okay. That's the end of that quest line. Let's equip that real quick, actually. So, primary, we want might. And we'll do crit rate. So that will replace nice. Where's it whisper? Morgoth's leash. Morgoth's leash. I don't know what he's saying before that though. I don't know what he's saying before that. It's a different voice. Okay.
What is this I hear? The son of Balakor the Scourge was slain by his order high captors? Pity!
If the years of Casimir have at least succumbed to the fate that pursued them, and none will mourn their passing, I find it fitting that Balakad was ended at last by the folk with whom he thought to be ally. Thorns one foe of the king of the coins, if not the worst of them. I would raise a mug to the toast of this place at anything worth drinking, but even that cannot dampen my spirits.
If Balakad is dead, we have no reason to delay further and Khûd Zagin.
Most of the map Azagoth saw fit to take from the Malak Corvo consists of lands further to east. Wherever Azagoth and Akasi seek to find must lie somewhere east of here, deeper in Shagana. What is it? What you think?
I agree that most of the company should continue onward in pursuit of Azagoth and Nakasi. But I would ask a boon of you, Koltech.
Ever since Vegward returned from the Grove of Arroweth and the word of Kinta people, I have desired to learn more about the elves that remain apart from my own people. I understand that there is an oasis here in Khûd, where some of that folk remain, and I would like to meet with them. When the company departs, I ask that Vegward stay behind with me, and together he and I will go to find the Kintai, the oasis we were just there.
That sounds like a waste of time to me, but your business is your own.
Enough wishes to go in search of the other elves. Who is Koltek to quash that fanciful errand? The company will travel more swiftly without the two of you. You should refer to the rest of the company, Vegward. When you have satisfied the elf woman's curiosity about the elves dwelling in Khûd, you can look for the rest of us at that city of Huranzar and Imhular to the east. Perhaps we will have captured Azagoth and Akasa by the time you rejoin us. On this day, all things seem possible. With the Khûd.
Sigileth told me you are staying behind when the rest of us continue eastward.
She's trying to find something. They're gone? Oh, so we're doing this as a ruse for Koltek. But we're not really going to maybe stay behind. I don't know.
Goodbye then.
Saving Khûd.
Be safe in Khûd Zagin, and avoid trouble with the Ordekai if you can.
I've known both of you and Sigileth the Elf for long enough to know that you two are deadly enough to resolve any trouble which finds you. Rejoin as soon as you're able to.
Farewell to you. Stay not too long with the elves of the Oasis.
You and I remain with the elves of the Oasis too long, for we need you and Sigileth the Elf when we catch up to Azagoth and Akasi. Shagana has a fast land, and two of them might hide within any number of secret hiding places. Okay, Rahazi now.
I want to thank you for honoring your promise to me.
I will not say my mother wished to test your loyalty and that of your companions, but neither will I deny it. But you have proven a friend to me and an enemy of Orda, and that means you're a friend to Emberuli. Take care of the Khûd, friend of Vegward. The Kintai are rarely seen, and it said that they have poor visitors. Be safe with Sigileth, but keep my words in your mind. Okay, talk to Sigileth. Maybe she wants to say now.
Your farewells are made? Then let us make for the road south of Jirush.
Understand that will bring us to the Oasis of Shonath, where dwell a band of Kintai. Okay. Not even, I could have, I'm thinking I could just port down there, but we'll zoom out across here on our, so what is she, are we actually going, I don't know, I can't tell, like, if we're trying to trick Koltek or not. We'll find out. Somebody's tricking somebody. I don't understand these seeds. Is that must be an elf thing? It must be like getting rep with these elves, and then we can finally use them, probably, right? Oh, sandstorm, huh? Okay. I got a whisper. see. Where is she at? You're right here. Okay, here she is.
Stop.
As far as we need to go,
This
they
is
also
as
shown us
far
it's
as
not
we
our
need to
destination.
go.
Oh, she is tricking him.
When we infiltrated the fortress, I overheard the guards discussing the fate of their former captive, Balakad.
This is the information we withheld from the rest of the company. He still lives. He was freed from the prison by a mysterious stranger wielding dark sorcery. He ripped the very life from the guards, leaving the clear path for Balakad to flee. You know this power, for it is the same sorcery Aziath used upon the embers of Balindor's crew beneath the Makata Corvo. He must have learned that Balakad was taken by Odokai and came to rescue him at some purpose of his own. The guards, however, had no desire to pursue their fleeing captive. They feared for their lives. They said that he escaped to the tombs of Nirgambur, northwest of Jerush, and believed he would die there. He was of an evil reputation. We did not remain behind to go to Shomnath Vegward. We go to the Nirgambur to search for the last remaining heir of Castamere. He would not have chosen the most grand of the tombs. He may have hid himself in one of the most important lists. The door we couldn't go through earlier. There's just an entrance there, and defeat the whites that stalk the Nirgambur. We may locate the missing heir of Castamere. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's port over to Zetaru. Right? Same Gushu. Okay, good. We are tricking Koltek. Little burst of energy there. So can I get up here from this side? I don't know if I can. Where do I go here? Go through here. Surely it wouldn't let me actually. Can I go straight up here? Can I get up here? Like, maybe we're here, right? Maybe we're here. Looks like you can. Maybe right here, right here. Surely. Rich node. Blessings be upon us. Banger. A lot of good ore here. So that's kind of where the iridescence comes from, right? You see the iridescence in the rock? Nice. Nice little connection. There, right? Maybe we get up there. Okay. Maybe I can get up here. We can definitely get up here from here, though. We've done this before. What a view! What a view! Right, 5 whites, and then we get in there. Kill 5 whites closer in. Oh, these not counting? Oh, it's not counting. I thought I was gonna wrangle those up. Damn it. Right. Get in that door. Oh, that's a... No, that's the floor. I thought it was a bait shadow. They're rich now. 6-banger, huh? Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Off to the right. This is the door we found earlier that we could not go through. Didn't have the appropriate quest. Now we do. We can now open it. Now, didn't have this symbol on it before, I don't think. What? What? Okay. So you got counting. Are we plugging another quest here? What's happening here? Nuremberg. Must be up top. Up top. Press on. Who's in Nuremberg? I could have swore like this is. And now you all count. All count, huh? At least they count, right? These two. Down them. Oh. Are you kidding me? Like. Okay. You're not gonna make me walk back up here, are you? Like, that's not gonna be a thing. You definitely don't want to have walked all the way up here and then walk back up here. So there's an archway here. We need to see how to get up here. If there's a path. First, we'll grab this.
We have searched for him outside, but if he thought to hide from the Orcae, he may have gone inside one of the tombs.
Prepare to face Asgard, the Nakasa, when we venture within, they may think to defend him if they need him for their purpose. Okay. Well, let's get up and go. Pretty cool dungeon entrance, that's for sure. How did Mordecai get over here? Alright, let's see what's in here. Might be large. Might be large. We're pretty small. Our icon's pretty small. Or gather some of these guys up. Got spiders. A few on the way here. Good drag. Good job. We got here. Abandoned campsite. He's hiding out here, maybe, huh? He was here. Parted satchel. Hey. Quarry coins and a crust of stale bread.
This satchel belonged to Balakot.
Okay, where the water bearers Saduk, few of the Shigani would carry Umbari coins far from the city, but either of them might have. That's was from Umbar Maharbel. He remained hidden in the chamber for some time, and now he's gone, and if Azagoth and Akasi stayed with him, they left when he did. I cannot read no sign of them here, or where they may have gone. They departed, each of them remains a step ahead of us, but I think we have narrowed the distance. We're closing in upon them, and they may not be aware of the secret hunters draw near. I'm gonna take that one for sure. Okay, we're getting some upgrades.
The trail has gone cold.
Southeast at the Oasis of Shonith. Okay. Trail's gone cold. If our quarry sought to avoid further encounter with the Ordokai, they may have ventured part of the south of Jerush, which might bring them within view of the Kintai. We should seek out the elves. No, my desire to meet with the elves of Oasis was not just a pretense. It was not only in service of our deception. I do wish to speak with the Kintai, and even if they have not seen our prey, should both take ask questions of our stay in Khûd Zagin. It would be good to have answers. Let us continue on before we rejoin the company at Kir Enzer. So that's why we got. That's why we get these things, guys. The veteran quester stuff. That's how you do it. Okay. Zoom across here. We've been over here. We've been in the Four Corners. No way you're sending me over here, right? You're not sending me over here. This has got to be it. Maybe they know something of Morgoth. I don't know of any other temple other than maybe they're going to send us right here. Nizukur. I can see them maybe sending us there. I don't see them sending us anywhere else but there. Get here. Hey, another person! Hardboard, he's been questing out here like we have. Here for him.
Ho ho!
Alright, recast around there.
This is Tharashil, and she is the leader
I know
of the
she is. She knows
Kintai
me. I
who
know her.
dwell
We know each
here
other.
at the Oasis of Shonith.
Okay, Warden of the Groves of the Northern Emerald, and she is interested to hear how he fares.
I am called Tharashil, and it is true that I lead the Adurhid clan of the Kintai.
There are many more of us in years past, but now we have moved from grove to grove, seeking to forestall the encroaching decay and death that threatens us all. Our administration's here, I hope to maintain Shonith against the spread of the Death Sea, that we of the Kintai named Lithashar. Good to hear that Shenthar remains at the grove he attends, for he was a dear friend to me in years now gone. Because when the people you utter a friend claims desire, you must understand our work. Okay? Being a thriving star crunches the desert beyond the encircling rocks. Yeah.
Now you see the difficulty of our charge, friends.
Bird feathers. That's why they were. That's why he was fighting up north. That's why he was fighting up. He was trying to get the sifter meat and the bird feathers. These elders and my people faded even before my birth. The work of the Kintai helped restore some measure of the Kentland wood. It wasn't like from the barren stones I'm sure I could live before they moved on. I became a wandering people, moving from place to place into the groves throughout Shigana. Still, they named the emerald wood of Zagin their own. The Empire of Ordok derived the rivers and came north. Their invasion parched the land and caused a great drought that withered cropland and forest alike. A terrible blight befell the trees in Nizagim, turned them as hard as stone. The forest has now become Adagim, the corpse hole, and we of the Kintai now name ourselves Avabar Kintai, the elves without a home. Okay. That changed our mission, but like others who dwell in these lands, we accept whatever help we may be offered. We understand sifter meat and bird feathers from the creatures will help the Kintai with their efforts. Okay. Put these in a coffer north of here. Born 6 bird feathers. The gift that keeps on giving, man. I hope that these guys are kind of outside. Pretty close, so we'll see. 4 and 6. That guy. Bane, we need you. Hunter. Hand shifter. Lifter. Amen. Over here. Lifter. And then a rich note over there. So things are looking up. Things are looking good. One of the end game hits here with the elves. Last little Kerbane there. Here. Things. Sure. More after this. One little sand. Just one. Raven. There we go. And then we head south again, back to Shogun. Those in the copper north. Talk to her again. We do this little favor. I would argue that we did enough favors, right? We've done a lot of honeydews in Shigana. This idea that, like, these people don't trust us or they're not trustworthy, like, you know, we should be sending messengers and emissaries ahead, like, you know, announcing our arrival and all the things that we've done. Go to the left and turn this into the coffer. Alright, check over here. Now there is a named guy over here that we have not talked to. Idrahid, right? Yeah. gonna send this right back to him. I bet we're gonna get sent to this guy though. Right, back up on the horse. And to the left. And now talk to the elf once more.
Thank you for helping provide
Those
some
who
meat
cited the
and
need for
feathers
such
for
tasks
us,
with our eyes always
friends.
upon the importance of our overall charge. Okay.
I have something to ask of Thorashil, but I fear it may be considered impolite. I have seen a number of elves sitting or standing at various locations around the grove. Their eyes open, but unaware of their surroundings.
Do not tell me to talk to everybody.
Your friend's question is not impolite. The ways of the Kintai may seem unusual to others.
The ways of Eldar seem to us. My people awoke as the other elves, but we did not follow Teknoon the Hunter when he led the others on the long road west. Kintai chose to stay in these lands, for they were full of natural beauty, and Teknoon's destination seemed unknown and frightening to us. We were unwilling to follow him there, for what the Eldar gave us as an insulting name. I will not speak it here. Instead, that Kintai and himself, the Tarthai, those who remained. We dwelt in the Emerald Wood in Zagin, and as I have told you, and despite the harm caused here by Morgoth's servants and finished more recently by the Empire of Vordak, we never felt the Eldar's desire to travel the westward road. Your friend named Valinor is not open to us, and we want it not.
Because my people are not drawn to Valinor, the eldest among them were very old during the later years of the Second Age.
The weirdness of the world is so great that some of the Kintai began to fade, falling into trances while their bodies passed away to us. This is not the end, though their material bodies were gone, their spirits were free to wander as wraiths, which we of the Kintai named Veri. Some of the Veri wander invisibly throughout the lands in which they once walked, whispering in the wind, but unable to make clear their wishes. Others who feel a strong bond with a particular location have been known to become guardians to the oases and the groves throughout Shigana. The Kintai feel such a strong connection during their lifetime. He may prepare to undergo the fading process at one of those beloved locations. The trance-like state of Trothril that precedes fading may take only a short time, or may take much longer. Some of the Kintai you see here at Shoneth have been preparing themselves to fade for years. When the Kintai finally enters Trothril at one of the groves, it is our custom to fashion a Baroth around them. Barothi may be difficult for you to understand. Okay, Aldershun, perhaps you'd like to speak to Aitor Shun about the aspect of fading process in the easternmost island. Okay. Well, we're getting a little bit more backstory about the elves who created Liberty being exercised here to include another faction of elves. Temamir kind of done some work there to kind of explain some of the dwarven influence this far south. Hobbits, I think, admittedly, and probably a wise concession not to have them stray this far south. You know, although I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we see them in the future wander east, or maybe evidence that they wandered east. Is this the same guy we talked to before, or no? It is. I forgot. This is good. Okay. Yeah, we talked to this guy before. We run him the water, the oak and stuff. That guy's kind of wobbling back and forth.
Be not afraid,
friends.
friends.
Okay.
The process is a natural one.
My friend, you might call it Baratha Trito. My people weave the red leaved starless trees around the body of the Kinta Is it gonna fade? Oh, this is really cool. This is good lore. And they become the trees. Guild Wars 1 had this idea. You can see it. You can actually see one right here off to the right. You see him kind of the face right here? Super cool. Right? What do they call them in Guild Wars 1? The tree singers and stuff, right? They become wardens, right? Turn yes, as soon if you have hindered his process, he smiles. River is not my friends, I am not afraid of fate, as some among my kind may be. By myself appreciating even short conversations of this as my time approaches, it become frequent as every day passes. Very cool. Yeah, like the wardens, the grove tenders, I forget what they were called, man. They were in a mission near Arkenstone. What were they called? The same idea though. Really cool though that the model itself was like really well done to show that it's kind of wrapping around and encapsulating. And then they put the faces on the other ones to kind of show the end product. Very cool. Very cool. Light on there. Primary, vital, basic. Wait on that one. Okay, learn about your lore and stuff. What now?
Did Taishun speak to you?
Jin and I have given you an incomplete picture of Kintai friends, and I apologize. It's only right that I committed that oversight. If you would learn more about people, you should seek out Dilatas at this time of day. She is often to be found at Iratur, where she may be, where many wrathful spirits linger. Iratur is to the northwest. We're gonna get on our mount. We're gonna shoot across. On land. Screaming is weird. Yeah, well, I gotta say, beautiful zone. And it looks like there's a different fucking exit right here that I've been missing every time. Jesus Christ. Guys. Oh. Beautiful. Great zone. Great environment. Great skybox. I'm really hoping we get a sandstorm here in a second, or before we wrap up this quest line here, because it is the only one we have left. Frustrating quest implementation. Certainly some issues there. There's some issues with the geometry that I've never experienced before in the game. That I think is, a little sloppy. But it is also the first time I've experienced it, so, everybody, nobody's perfect, right? So, just something to mention. Musical score in Shoneth, I think, was really good. I don't think the other areas had anything that was too, we see another rich note here. It stood out too much. I do think that some of these quest lines could be condensed in a lot of ways, story step-wise. Some make sense. I do appreciate the quest lines that are long, but a lot of the steps are local. Kind of shooting back across areas like this. There's no it doesn't feel as good, I think, because it's the only quest that we're doing. It's not like it's overlapping or that it perfectly flows with another questing hub. And so when it feels isolated like this, it doesn't feel as, it's not as enjoyable. It doesn't feel as efficient. Obviously, I'm trying to encapsulate these experiences. And so somebody who's just kind of piecemealing this, or they're not worried about a goal line, more they're just kind of like, I'll finish it when I finish it. So that's more of my perspective. I can't really take that away from the developers. They're not designing this for me to create, these kind of encapsulated memories. So I get that. And that's okay. We died here last time, so I want to be super careful about how we come down here. Okay. Oh, she came with us. Sweet. So this is the Kinta Professor spoke.
This must be Selirtas, the Kinta of whom Tharashil
What are you doing here? This is not the place of safety.
Who are you?
This is well-meaning, but
What
she's
are you
also
doing
misguided.
here?
She thinks
This is not a place of safety.
I know such a thing cannot be sped without cost. Altrution spoke of you defending the Kinta. I assume he welcomes it. He awaits the loss of awareness, the onset of control of the trance, the cold embrace of the Sarlashi to grow around him. The prison of Veroth. I know it is expected for me to do the same, but I cannot. I am frightened of these things. Know you why I came so often to Erether? Because it is when a Kinta resists fading, and is instead slain in battle, their spirit is loosed upon the world. Become wandering, restless spirits, increasingly wrathful and hostile. Come here to see what awaits me if I do not fade.
And so I continue to fight the fading to which my people succumb.
Oh, it's
It is
dry
painful,
riverbed.
but I have not yet given in to it.
I will show you. Further west. Huh? Further west. Not too far west, though. Close. Close. Good that it's close, too. How the fuck did I get knocked off there? Like 50,000 health. Love the textures here. Game still just so it looks so good for a 17-year-old game. Okay. Back to old girl. Nice. You're gonna send me all the way back, aren't you? Okay. And along. Dodge around here. We're gonna hear back over here. I wonder if the whispers are gonna follow us into the other zones. Or it's just this place. This is where we're gonna get the seed pods. Ah, this must be unlocking the reputation. That must be what it's doing. And then we'll get to do the seed pods. Huh.
More than 120 years ago, these lands were green and bountiful.
Banks of the river we saw were alive with the bright and beautiful vegetation. I understand the folk who dwelt beside it named it the Abundant Kingdom in their language, and I can think of no more appropriate for the thriving land of my memory. But then Ordok came, with terrible magic and sorcerers. But that empire caused the drying of the river Rosal, and most of the important tributaries. Marched to shrink away to nothing. Riverlands withered and burned. None of my people know for certain, but I believe the blight, the waste of the Emerald Wood, came north with the Odokai when they caused the Great Dirt, and that is why. What happened following the invasion of Ordokai after the Great Dirt? Prompter Silitas? Being unaware of your presence.
What can be done? We cannot leave her here, but neither can we carry her back to
Okay.
Shonith.
I
What?
hope I did not worry you. I told you
Oh,
I'd
I
fight
must
the fading experience by my
apologize.
people.
I hope I did not worry you.
On occasion, I become untethered from my surroundings, losing my grip upon the material world. I like this. This is good. Very like Matrixy. You take the form of a loss of awareness. That is, think not that I welcome such moments. I fight against them always, keeping my hands and mind busy with whatever task the Kentai have shown that need completed. This is painful. It would be easy for me to, or for any other to come to sit down within one of our groves and fade as have so many of our people, but not Silitas. Silitas. What did you bring? Why did I bring you here? Okay. Yes, I remember now. When a Kentai enters the trance of Trotho and is entombed within the Sirlosite trees, people of the world, they become bonded to their grove. They remain there throughout the years, never watchful, and unable to affect the world outside. Can you imagine the frustration of remaining prisoner for untold centuries while the land you love rots and dies all around you? So I choose not to fade. If that means I must remain ever vigilant and constantly active, then that is what I shall be. I intend to slay lizards or Avant to the southwest before I return to Shoneth. Let's together defeat them. We're finally going to kill the Avant. Nice. Okay. Fair. Oh, I gotta go up. I gotta kill those particular ones. Oh, that's good. Oh, it connects too. Beautiful. Bravo. Bravo. Finally get to kill the Avant. Fuck. Two more after this. Lizards. Remain. And join them again. Go south. We haven't even been here before. This is new. Over here. Okay, okay. Some unexplored stuff. Cool. They get every inch. They get every inch out of their zone. It's so good. You've been sent to every inch of this zone, guys. Right at this point, if you're doing everything. Okay.
I have found the body of a dead man.
You might be Saduk. History from Chalbaru. No shit. No shit. Does it really look like him? From the portrait, it doesn't really look like him though.
No, I do not think this dead man is Saduk after all.
Might have been Balakad. I think this was the son of Balakor, and he was the last of heirs of Castamere. No fucking way. He lives still. May not live
He will not
long
live
without
for
water. He
long
may already have
without
gone too
water.
long without it. Here, give him some of this, but slowly he might harm more than heal. Yeah, that's not Saduk, but it is probably Balakor. Khûd, sorry.
That may help him if he is not already beyond saving.
He couldn't be so far from the road. What happened to him after he left the tomb of Nugambir, where he lost his trail? He would not have purposely left his statue in that tomb if he planned to spend days alone in the heat. So it says, would your people give their aid to a man that is near death?
The Kintai do not willingly refuse their aid when they have the ability to give it.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
The son of Balakor and the last of the heirs of Castamere, Balakad is undeniably an enemy of not only the kingdom of Gondor, but of my people specifically. Hatred of the heirsworn for elves is well known. It is in our power to help him. If our paths had not crossed his, he likely would have died without our knowledge, and yet here we stand. What is the right course? It's a difficult question, but this is my answer. If the healing arts of the Kintai are sufficient to coax him back to health, he may tell us what Azagath and Nakasi are planning, or where they have gone. Whatever he knows may be of crucial importance to us. It is perhaps a meaningless choice, for Silitas has already gone to tell Thurshil that what we have found. To return now without him would be difficult to explain. Let's go to the Oasis of Shoneth and learn if the healing arts of the Kintai will resolve his philosophical difficulty for us and raise further such question?
It is perhaps a meaningless choice, for Siliotas has already gone to tell Farashil what we have found.
We're getting a lot here. We're getting a lot of exposition. We're getting a lot of extra story that I think builds depth to a story. In many games, you know, the complaint is that the expansion story was not long enough, but you get a lot here in LOTRO. And I know from 20-30 minutes ago I was kind of complaining a little bit about the length, but when the writing is this good, I don't mind. I don't mind when it's this good. Look at all these frills. Tiger Thwid's just sitting there floating above a rock. Cool. We're gonna be sent to talk to that dude we've never talked to, I bet.
Siliotas has told me of your dead man, and a place has been made for him.
Those who dwell here at Shineth will see what he can be done for his injuries, but he spent too long exposed to the harsh environment of the desert to recover quickly or completely. A single day and night without cover would be too many, and he suffered several. It's not customary for the Kentai to welcome men since he is in our groves. He is your request to Sigilus, and the three of you must be responsible for him. You'll find him behind the pavilions in the north, the water here in Shineth. Okay. How many chapters are in? How many parts are in chapter 11? Peaceful swim across the lake here. We are going to talk to our dude, I'm sure. Got the name guy here. Please. Can we go in here? Okay.
Yes.
Dry raspy shirt. It stares wildly around himself. You are put in the mind of an animal caught in a trap. He sees the elves gathered nearby. Cracked lip curls up into a sneer. You are going to kill me? Some of the elves always have agreed to try and heal his various hurts, and they have already saved his life. You ask him how he came to be by himself in the desert. They say too that you know the water bearer Saduk helped him escape from the kingdom of the coins. Despite the sun damage, he scorched skin. The expression of confusion on his face is readily apparent. How do you know all this?
There is no freedom for me. I have only traded one set of captors for another, and then another.
The Ordekai want me dead. They can freed me from them, only so they might have the privilege of seeing me slain. And these elves. What? What is wrong with this one? There's an upgrade right there, too. Silta stands beside the wounded man, and her expression slack, and her eyes empty and unseeing. Okay.
She lives, but she is unaware of her surroundings.
Remember that you live only at the behest
She
of...
works some vile elf magic against us.
Remember that you live only at the behest of the keen Tai, Balakad.
You'd be wise to keep a politic tongue in your head, or you may find yourself once again left and die in the desert. That's what happened to you, is it not? You left Nirgambir in the company of Azagath and Nikasi, but your new friends thought to abandon you within the inhospitable waste. They exhausted whatever use they had of you and left you to die. What did they take from you? What did they take from him?
They are no friends of mine.
Okay, he might weep. If I tell you what they did, what they said, will you let me go? You will not allow these elves to work their terrible enchantments upon me?
I would tell you what they said. I would tell you everything.
Oh, we get to relive it.
Azagath slew my captors in Jerush, but I felt no gratitude to him. I fled from him, seeking somewhere to hide.
What is happening here? What is happening here? Guys, what is this? These are the most bugs I've ever experienced in any. We just keep going higher and higher. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I just want to land. I don't want to rally. I don't understand. Please don't put me out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, try again. What the actual fuck? Guys, is this instance bugged? Have I reached an impassable area? Okay.
I would tell you what they said. I would tell you everything.
Actual fuck is happening. I don't understand. I don't get it. Get it? Alright, let's try again.
I would tell you what they said. I would tell you everything. Azagath slew my captors in Jerush.
We're grounded.
But I felt no gratitude to him. I fled from him, seeking somewhere to hide.
Rivers of my frightening escape from Jerush flashed before my eyes, the Mordecai bearing Azagath's approach to my cell, the intruder raising his arms, the soldier falling to the floor, his dark sorcery, pull the very life from their bodies. I knew he would follow me, but I sought to get as far from his dreadful presence as I could. Okay. Even as I cowered into him, I knew no chamber would be deep enough to hide me from him. I see here, okay. It's the first time we've seen them in a long time. Trying to save some effort, son of Balakor. It was a hospitality of my yeah, it was fun watching McFly. Yeah, that was crazy, wasn't it? City and Umbar Bahar both belonged to my father and to my mother. When they sold it to the Hull of Ordok, they gave up all claim to it. Here are the coins that's given it back to the Umbari people. When the song is ready, the song. Let's not speak of that in front of an enemy, Nikasi. Look at this guy. How can it matter? He will not leave this chamber? Who saves him? Even though the haze of my fear, one thing was clear to me, as I got the Nikasi might have just a shared purpose, but their tolerance for each other had begun already to wear thin. Whatever they hoped to accomplish every day that passed wore upon their alliance. In my desperation, I hoped to take advantage of their eroding trust for each other, but I could think of no effective means of accomplishing it. Must be more useful alive, okay? Depends upon what you can tell us. Is he gonna lie? An army of Airsworn? Shield Owls, right? Shield Owls. Prepare to retake the city, only I can order them to relent. Thinks we're stupid. Tell him the manner of his death, Nikasi, if he fails to tell us something of use. Make it dark. Removed her garment in a small glass vial, contained only an oily substance that can glittered even in the dim light of the chamber. I knew it as terribly repetition. Nargok, the hungry fire, longest spraying and deadliest of the alchemic weapons ever used and throughout Shagan, Ghana and Numbar. Just for stores in Nargok that might have evaded destruction over the centuries, and never found any. Not says if knew the secret of its making were put to the sword 100 years ago. Even so small a quantity of Nargok as Nagasi possessed has not been seen in Umbar for many years. I believe the hungry fire left the world. Is this what the guy in Angmar Reborn was getting? Member of my crew was born some leagues to the east of Book of the Coda of Hamat, the Kuli, who visited the church of the All-Seeing. All of a sudden, watched the priest made him bring a small portion of it. Say he burned for days. Jesus. This is good. This vial of the hungry fire is quite small. For how long do you think you will burn? Hey, what are you going to ask him? I'll tell you anything you want to know. Who helped you escape from my city? Yeah. Koltek, probably. Koltek, right? Koltek. A waterbearer named Saduk, but probably from... Right? No. It was, remember, it was, the mother, I think. It was leaving notes. Koltek? Koltek suggested he freed you, probably, right? Still think it was one of us? One of ours seeks to advance his position. Her position. Oh, is either the Queen Armaluk or Koltek, right? The haze of my fear, the resistance not upon me. Not only do Azagat and Akasi not trust each other, every member of the ruling kindred fears and distrusts the others. I did not believe I would live long enough to take advantage of this knowledge, but it brought me to a calm I've never thought to feel again. The King of the Coins that displays the heirs of Casimir, when I was longer survived to rule Umbar. The needs of their undoing are already planted, and they have done it themselves. The knowledge brought my peace. Me peace, even as my new captors discuss the manner of my death. What's gonna happen here? Oh, is Tabata gonna show up? Or no? He's gonna stop it. The Nargok is too precious to waste on such as he. Will not want for Nargok if you're Matt. So that's what they're trying to do, is recreate that? So she wants revenge on Gondor. And Will Nakasi. What does he want? We need not waste the hungry fire on a defeated enemy. Will you again use that pin that Koltek delivered from Cardoon? Pin? Not Tathal? The biter? I think not. Use of it leaves me unwell. So Koltek brought it. Have not returned from its use in Jerus. Covered from its use in Jerus. Let the desert take him. Who did he kill in Jerus? Who did he kill in Jerus with this pin? This dagger maybe? Very interesting. It just keeps getting deeper. This is cool. This is cool.
They let me out into the desert with a ragged cloth tied over my eyes.
Watched for most of the night, and at last Nakasi hits me upon the head with the hilt of her weapon, and suddenly I collapsed into the sand. But there was no sign of them. The wind had covered their tracks. I sought only to make my way northward under the burning sun. Thirst and delirium slowed my progress. I fell down rocky slopes and considered giving up, letting the sand cover me. But as death approached, I resolved not to let it end that way. Always I stood again and continued my desperate march from the desert. Did I survive the desert only to fall victim to the unnatural sorceries of elves? No.
The King Tai will do nothing against your will, Balachad.
Unless you want not to the healing of your body and your mind, but I am most concerned with the description of the glass vial. In this account, if Grizza may possess a small quantity of Nargok, they seem to obtain more by making use of the map as got from Makda Korbo. My knowledge of this substance is limited, but it sounds very dangerous. I'm intrigued by the man's story and wish to know more about the villains who tortured him. If I might help you prevent from reaching their goal, I would do so. Such an adventure will fairly forestall my fating, and that is not my only reason for suggesting it. I had before heard of this Nargok, this hungry fire. My people will be in danger for as long as such a thing exists in the world. What more can this Balakat tell us with a hungry fire? Okay.
He knows more than what he wishes to say to us.
The better he's his pain, he may be willing to speak further of the hungry fire. Take that, because that is a huge upgrade.
We must show this man we will harm him not, unless he inflicts some injury upon the Quinta people or our grove.
Okay, collect a jar from the front of the pavilion to fill with the water in the deepest area of the pool. Also, Idrid nearby, for she has lately arrived from Bartholin and brings with her great knowledge of the healing arts. What is that? Bartholin. Grab the oasis. When we talk to this guy, that's what I'm talking about, real close.
I observed the two of you as you brought that dying man to Shonith.
It's not my people.
He trusts not my
Go ahead, you first. Perhaps we share that feeling. I dwelled in the Emerald Wilderness again before the light killed the trees, and it was men that unleashed it. No, it was not his doing. I know that he lives lives of men are short, but he could not have been born when he could seem withered. But I know also his kind. I'm a healer. I will give you a cloth to dampen in the pool. Those pains may be eased. Perhaps in the gratitude he will leave in time be and never return. Be sure to collect water from the deepest part of the pool. Okay. Go to the pond. And it's the... Very clearly. That like bugged bit there was crazy. Here's that guy. It's just crazy that that was doing that like that. Insane. It's important to note you can't go underwater in LOTRO. They do such a great job of having you swim, you know, in several parts of the story. These trees are good. They're really cool. Really cool. And the leaves falling, particle effect, really good. Wait, who are these guys? These bandits, are they gonna murder him? What did they get up there?
Ah, you bring the items we sought from Idrid? Very good.
What's he gonna say now? Hey, we're not friends. These elves are alien to me and I do not trust them. As soon as I am well enough to walk, I will leave this place and will never return. You and these elves you are right about something. If the Khûd finds the hidden cache of Narcook they seek, in Gondor they name it Umbari Fire, for they knew it not of its long use in these lands. Only learned of it when it was used against them, but my father knew. He dreamed of harnessing it against his enemies, but even with all the men at his command, he could find no stores of it. He believed it gone from the world. It should be gone. As Gotha and Akasi must not find its stockpile they seek. They will set the world aflame.
I would not agree with the heirs of Castamere about very many things. We have found the single exception.
We must catch up to our traveling companions and tell them we have learned what our quarry seeks. If Silitas has joined us, as she suggested to me, we need to seek permission from Tharashil. Right? There. Things are wrapping up here. Man, this last little bit of that quest line, man, this epic book quest. Like, there's some people I see, I know there's some fellow content creators in the LOTRO community that don't do the epic book quest, and you're just, I mean, not only are you obviously missing out on, you know, stuff that the devs created, but like there's so much here. Exposition, and it's just crazy. I wonder how many lines of quest text are in LOTRO. Go. We're gonna turn and rotate.
Leave me alone, outsider.
Why are these people so bitter? I am the warden of this grove, but I have not the power to keep Silitus from doing as she wishes. I know the power that she might have already entered Trothrill and began a safety fade between the birth of her own, but I do not. She insists upon fighting the process. If she really wishes to go with you, I hope she will keep her safe. She fights the fading. I understand the fight is painful. And even one so strong-willed as Silitus cannot achieve victory in every battle. It is a lot of her people to fade. She wishes otherwise.
The lands to the east are named Impula by the Shagani people, and for the Kintai, they are full of memories.
Some of these are painful, and from when we in the northern reaches of the Emerald Wood grew there before it withered and died as a result of the blight brought by the Ordekai. But others of those memories are joyful. The spirits of my own parents remain in the grove of Bartulin in Molar. They faded long ago, but whenever I walk beside their trees, I feel their presence. The Kintai warden of Bartulin is Thorvalin. For decades, he has sought to find some means of reversing the blight. Since you speak with him as soon as you walk in Immolar. Perhaps speaking with him will help Silitus accept that she must fade. I do not really believe it will, but it is my nature, in my nature, to remain hopeful. All right. Look at this. What a way to end this episode. 10 out of 10 on the environment, 15 out of 10, 100 out of 10. Great cast of characters, great use of existing characters, new characters, adding a lot to the story, packing a big punch. A lot of solo instances. But man, I can't help but not overlook the bugs that we experienced, both with the quests, the environment, some of the geometry, and they were kind of minor, but you constantly had to traverse them in different ways, and so it was a reminder that they were there. I mean, at the end there, just that solo instance with Khûd, and kind of just not being able to fix that until you relog. Things happen. It's a big game. There's a lot of code. Things happen, right? It's a live environment. The music here in Shoneth, I think, was the best of the zone. Really sad that I did not get to see a sandstorm. Really sad that I did not get to see that. The zone was huge. Traversing it at times was a little cumbersome. Got to use our steed at some point. I thought that the questing hubs were really well done, in that Jaruth kind of spoked out in this huge wheel and covered many parts of the zone. I'm super happy they put that milestone all the way to the western side of the zone, even though it didn't have any questing function. It still served as a great travel point. The parts where we kind of peeked back into Amberol, I thought were really cool. And relevant and made sense, and really nice tie-ins. So guys, I appreciate anybody who's checked out the content on the channel, and once again, thank you to anybody who's been following since the very first episode. If you haven't, please go check it out on the YouTube channel, and as always, until next time, bye bye.